Hello, everybody. Happy Friday and welcome to the Friday stream. Hello, hello. Hope y'all are having a great Friday so far. For anybody who doesn't know who I am Estani. I am a variety streamer, art streamer, voice actress, and I do TTRPG stuff sometimes. Unfortunately, we didn't do any TTRPG stuff today. I had to ask for them to move it back a week because today I played board games with one lucky winner of the Emporium giveaway. We played some board games together. It was really, really fun. But hello, welcome. Hello, Gummy Bread, Rendus, and HD. Hopefully, y'all are having a good Friday so far. Trying to think if anything else is worth announcing. Oh, we will be starting Tenacious D&D over on Snow's channel next week. I'm gonna have to refamiliarize myself with my character. I don't remember much about her at all, except that she's a bard, because we all are. She's a half-drow bard, and I need to figure out what her accent's going to be. I was thinking about being British, but I might go with my really bad Russian. Because I haven't used that accent in an RPG in a while. Board games, yeah. We played Tokaido, which was really fun. And then we played Dinosaur Tea Party, which was really, really fun because we were all doing silly voices and kind of like half role playing the dinosaurs, like, "Oh my dear, was you the one wearing that fabulous hat last week? Come on, now your Russian is almost as good as your Irish." Yeah, they're both about the same level of awful. But at least they're entertaining. But yeah, it was a really good time, and I hope that the winner had fun too. I think it might be time to reveal the game we're going to play today. I've been keeping it a surprise. I don't know why. I just felt like it'd be fun to surprise you all. So, I'm going to load it up first and then we'll change the game to fit. Kind of excited. We're going to be playing the Shapeshifting Detective. Okay, so now that that's going, I'm going to update it in the stream info. It's by the same people who made, oh, what is their first game called? It was an FMV detective game. Hold on, I need to look it up. They made... Oh, wait, what? Oh, So they made The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker. They made The Shapeshifting Detective. They made Dark Knights with Poe and Monroe. These are all in the same universe. And then I'm pretty sure there's another game in this universe that I can't remember the name of. It's like a detective game. Live action video included in this game. Yes, it's an FMV game, full motion video. I'm trying to remember the game. It was like a detective game. It like had detective in the name, I think. Well, I can't find it. Oh, wait, maybe under games that are like it? Can I find it? Oh well. Cautiously excited. I hope you have fun with it. Hey, Dezo, let's hydrate. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I remember it was a murder mystery. Oh, is it Contradiction? It's Contradiction. That's the game I'm thinking of. With Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks. I think that was the first one that they did. And then they did a bunch of other things with the same actors, the same cast, and the same universe. And I'm here for it. So let's solve murders.
You're listening to Radio August.
Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
I thought I turned on subtitles. I don't know why there aren't any here. Oof.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Excuse you? Okay, so I guess we're Sam. I don't know what this means. I'm not going to ask that.
You know why you're here, don't you?
I just got an achievement for that called Strong Silent Type. I don't know why I'm here. Should we be honest or should we lie to this guy? I don't know.
The dead girl. And this. What exactly were you thinking? You have one job. Don't get caught. Do you think you can do that this time? Splendid. You're going to a town called August.
Hey, Farman.
Find Chief DuPont. He's gonna think you're someone else. This person. This is who you are now. Understood?
I'm not talking to you.
Understood?
I have to say yes. How's it going, Furman? I hope you're having a good Friday so far.
Splendid. If someone so much as sniffs that you're different, you'll be deprecated.
Deprecated?
Deprecated.
Deprecated? What does that mean?
We expect you to use your ability. Just don't get caught. And never, ever change into a child.
In brighter news, August resident Mia French is celebrating the return of her missing pooch, Barley. The 8-month-old Basset Hound puppy was found outside Daryl's Chicken and Ribs.
And that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house. There are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house. The carpets are priceless. Now, how long are you staying for?
As long as it takes, baby.
Yes, the chief said it may be a while. I can see you don't mind getting your hands dirty, though. There's not been many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in.
Lurking, trying to get used to Blunder? No worries. Have a good lurk, Dezo.
It's just you and some tarot
Visitors.
readers at the moment. It's deathly quiet.
So what do you know about the murder?
Yes, the murder. You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you?
Oh. The chief.
Chief Dupont. He's the one who booked the room for you. You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left. It has its own back door. The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
Well, that's certainly useful.
Just finishing.
Ooh, this one? I've not played it before. Hey, Crit. Predicting the future?
You don't believe?
No, not really.
That's okay. Sometimes life is just a stream of coincidences. Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Bronwyn, pleased to meet you. I'm Sam. You can call me Sam.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. If you'd like a reading.
Hey, Allie. Welcome, welcome. Lewd? It's not lewd. You know what? Why not?
So, what's your question, Sam?
Will I win?
The Fool. I'm going to see a lot more of you, aren't I, Sam? Well, enjoy the journey. But remember, not everything is winnable. I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Lorraine's in 2, Lexi's in 3. And which room are you in, Sam?
Last one on the left.
Good. We're neighbours. Just knock if you need me.
Not these ones, the worm had to be told as people strolled past on the sidewalk. Not this one, the worm had to be
Back
told
to
when
work, Bill.
talking with coworkers and asset
We'll see you later,
management.
Crit.
I looked into the eyes of the people I spoke with, and they looked.
Good, you got my message. Chief Inspector DuPont. I wasn't sure you'd come, but I suppose you're between jobs?
I'm Sam.
Well, we both know that's not true. But I like it. Sam. That's your cover now. So, the job. Dorota Shaw. 21, accomplished cellist, redhead. Strangled. I know who did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers.
Why the tarot readers?
Because they predicted it. The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not to lock her up.
Crazy.
It all sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs. To be honest, I thought she'd probably been smoking something, and that's why I didn't take it seriously.
So why isn't she in jail?
Because things. I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in. The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me. Find out things from the inside. Can you do it?
I'll try.
Okay. I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shaws because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything. That gives you a license to talk to people, but only notionally. Don't actually touch people or annoy them. You don't have any real authority, understand? But you help me out, I'll help you.
Where's my badge and gun? help me out.
Do I have to spell it out?
Apparently.
I'll make your problem go away, or at least sink it to the bottom of a pile of paperwork.
What problem?
Your old town? The problem? Come and find me when you're settled.
I have no idea what he's
It's
talking
a second chance Sunday for you, Sam. Don't blow it.
Interesting. We could throw this question away. Or we could basically investigate him, which I don't think he'd appreciate. So let's, tell me about Dorota.
What do you want to know? She was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard. It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself.
When was she killed?
Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner. We got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m.
What is this game? We are a detective. I think we're a shapeshifter, ergo the name The Shapeshifting Detective. We are trying to solve the murder of Dorota Shaw. Part of how we're going to do that is by pretending to be other people and seeing how these characters will respond to those other people asking questions. Which is kind of cool. Where was Dorota killed?
In her bedroom. She was naked. Strangled. No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me. Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam. Not a word of this.
That's weird.
It's the one thing only the killer would know.
Okay. So we need to find out who knows that she had a gold coin in her mouth. We can't tell anybody that. And whoever knows it might have killed her. I say might because I don't know. Maybe someone put it in her mouth after the fact.
Board here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady. Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you?
She has told me nothing.
She told you she's taking pills, didn't she? Let me handle Violet. She didn't kill anyone.
So apparently Violet's taking pills. Now we know something. We could pretend to be the chief and then ask her about the pills. Thanks, HD. What do we know then?
Not much. Perhaps you should do some investigating?
All right then.
Tracking the pensioner. The old man reached the entrance to an alleyway that led down past the churchyard. Halfway down the alley was a patch of deep shadow where the street lamp had been vandalized.
I assume you've been to see Chief DuPont already?
Yep, just got back. Did you know Dorota?
Not really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though.
A precious lamb?
Yes, a lamb. Young. Innocent. Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they?
Jeez. That's super suspicious. So Dorota was nice.
Nice, yes, that's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest.
You can't be slutty but also nice?
Sorry. I'm gossiping. I don't want to talk ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend.
Where do I find your boyfriend?
Oscar lives at the vicarage next to the church. Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already.
Who are the other guests?
They're tarot readers. I'm thinking of asking them to leave, actually.
Why do you want them to leave?
Because they may have killed someone. It's not great for my reputation, is it? Stay at Violet's, the home of killers and hobos.
Killers. Wait, hobos?
I'm sorry, it's a derogatory word, isn't it? But strange people seem to gravitate towards this guest house, Sam. I think I'll get the sign changed.
So what were you doing last night?
It's the strangest thing. I honestly don't remember. But I imagine I was here or getting groceries somewhere.
Have you ever been to Dorota's house? May as well ask.
I've driven by it, never actually been in it.
I'm not going to ask her about the pills.
Take the train down to King's Cross.
That just feels
More
like
anonymous than the tube,
that's
and fewer
way
cameras.
too much information.
Sam, is it? I'm sensing you're not here for a reading.
I have some questions about the murder.
Chief Dupont thinks I did it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise.
How well did you know her?
I didn't. We've only been here 2 days. I understand it's suspicious me being a stranger in town, but it's the truth.
Except you predicted her murder.
We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam, we're on the same team.
How did you predict the murder?
We saw it in the cards, not images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful.
Can't you ask who the killer is?
Not these cards. They only tell us what they want us to know.
Alright then, where were you at 9 p.m. last night?
In my room, reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me.
Saved you?
She came to my room to chat for a little while. That was around 9, I think. You can ask her.
And
I'm
they
not
were
asking
young,
that.
strong, and used to getting stuck in.
You must be a new guest. Or you're burglaring us. I'm Rain, by the way.
I'm Sam.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. Enjoy your stay. The hot water goes off at 9, by the way. So it's cold showers from there on in. It really bugs me.
Alright, what do you know about Dorota?
I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair, a talented musician.
Do you have any connection to Dorota at all?
No, not at all. You're completely barking up the wrong tree there.
That's what the killer would say. There's no reason to say that.
Sam, I don't have a motive for killing Dorota. Full stop. I'd have to be possessed to murder anything. Do you believe in possession, Sam?
You know, I'm a shapeshifter, so maybe I should be more open to the weirdness of the universe. Maybe.
Just keep an eye out for anyone acting suspiciously. Although, today, almost everyone seems to be acting suspiciously.
What were you doing last night?
I was in my room. Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying. It didn't work.
I'm assuming he was praying that Dorota doesn't get murdered? Anyway, what do you believe in?
I don't believe in anything. But I also believe anything is possible, so... it's a conundrum.
How did you predict the murder?
We did a reading. A group reading, actually. With a special tarot deck.
What did it tell you?
You get it piecemeal. Not everything in one reading. The last one we did showed a young woman being murdered. Young, talented, probably red-headed.
You can get all that from a special tarot deck?
Mercury? It's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer. The cards themselves.
Uh-oh. Game? I don't know what he said. Something about the cards. Can I see the tarot?
I don't have it at the moment. Bronwyn has it.
Okay. I wonder what he said there,
They're
though.
glazed over with large pupils. The
I
spots on
wonder
his
if
neck
there's...
seem to shine.
I was gonna see if there's like any sort of
in
like
the distant
log or
neon.
something
I
we
can
could check
smell his
out.
breath, sour with the stink of rotting teeth.
Hi, Sam, is it? Come on in, make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. Come on.
It's okay, HD. It wasn't an attention issue, it was just that the game glitched out, and so it froze when he was talking, and then it came back when he had finished. So we missed something that he said. Did you know Dorota?
I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
Why are you nervous? Also, how did you know she was going to die?
Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
The devil?
Nah, the devil's cool. The tarot one, I mean, not the actual one. I'm not a devil worshipper.
So then what is the most dangerous tarot card?
The Five of Swords. I think so anyway. There's nothing more dangerous than someone taking whatever they want, no matter the cost.
You drew the Five of Swords for Dorota?
Yeah, I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know, swords in general are bad.
So, okay. Knight of Wands was Dorota, Ten of Swords is death, and Five of Swords is someone taking what they want no matter the cost. So, if we believe that this fortune telling is true, what did they want from Dorota? And why did they have to kill her to get it? So many questions. How well do you know Bronwyn?
She's like my big sister, so pretty well.
I don't think this is a good question to ask. I don't think it matters whether or not we ask it, because she's going to be like, no, she wouldn't hurt anyone. But you know what? F it.
No.
Yep. I called it. What were you doing last night?
I was in my room all night with Bronwyn. We were, painting our nails.
Can I see your nails? I like nail art.
No, I mean, yeah, I've already cleaned it off.
She's lying. Look how nervous she is. Why'd you come to August?
The cards told us to. Well, the cards of Rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery-pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me reassure you, it is.
You do whatever the cards tell you?
No. Well, yeah. Well, no. We have a job to do.
A job?
I didn't say job. I said job.
A job?
Okay. We make a, cheese obelisk. A chob. And depending on the shape of that chob, we get different answers to questions.
Uh-huh.
No, you don't.
Okay.
The Slayer's needs, and I have no idea how long it will continue, so I am left with the image of myself 60 years from now,
Cheese obelisk. Jeez. And now we get into one of the more interesting ways this game works. We can choose who to become! Oh, it's so cool. Hey, Mr. Uppercase T, she does. It's okay. I know how to get the truth out of her.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
We're Bronwyn.
Egg Lady by David F. Schultz. Read by Venomous Platypus.
And now, obviously, we can't
Breathing
visit
seems so loud when
Bronwyn
you
because
wanna
we
stay
are
hidden.
Bronwyn.
Time oozed like molasses.
Ron, are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay.
Well, if you're worried, I should be worried. Why are you worried? Should I be worried?
Are you worried?
Only if you are. This could go on in circles for a while. Let's just keep cool and stay in our rooms.
Hey, Outro! I was hoping I could ask her about something else.
Wall were many distant pinpricks of white, the lights of the city. It was cold.
Bron, something doesn't feel right. I don't know what exactly, but it's not right.
Thoughts on Dorota?
Well, it's hard to say with just one victim. Musical talent, red hair. If there's another, there will be a pattern. Do you think it's another right?
A right?
As in the same thing we were chasing after in Birmingham? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Just have to try and stop it.
Stop it? Birmingham?
The Traveller? Dead girls? Ring any bells?
Traveler?
I want to ask about it, but I feel like it's going to be too suspicious to keep, like, not knowing.
If it follows the same pattern as Birmingham, we're looking at 2 more victims.
Face me.
Alright, that gave us some intel.
Run or die, the door gave way from the stumbling push.
Find somewhere safe to transition. You're not a superhero.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
Then stuck. I accepted my fate. Hoped it would be over quick.
What's up, Lexi? I'm sensing something's on your mind.
I'm worried about our alibi.
Don't worry about that. We don't have anything to hide. I'm more worried about Ray. Since when did he start praying?
You think he's lying?
Of course not. This is Rain we're talking about. I was just saying it's odd, that's all. Maybe he's found God?
I thought we'd get more out of that than that.
With its camouflage.
Something's weird, isn't it? Ron seems strange today.
How are you?
Do you think Dorota was planning on marrying Oscar?
What makes you say that?
Well, nothing. It was just something I thought I saw. It doesn't matter.
But the entity did not understand the concept of water or air floating.
Time to be Rain.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
The life of addiction, survived on a steadily dwindling income from prostitution.
Yeah,
and
I think they
drugs
are
and
theater
street life
actors.
took their toll on her market value.
Have you met the new detective yet? We're basically under 24-hour surveillance now.
Do you think Sam's onto us?
I'm not asking that.
The disguise was decomposed.
Lori! What the heck?
Flesh,
Hello and
decomposing
welcome!
reality. A twisted amalgam of fears and haunting memories. A corporeal...
I'm gonna turn off the radio for a second. Hello! Welcome, everybody! Thank you so much for that raid! Take a Lori raid. I will absolutely take it. Thank you so much, everybody. Hey, a Phrase Lab, Monicavs, Doomart, Brass Major, We Comfy, Rat Raga, Chimsim, Kuboyo. So many raiders. Hello. Let me give Lori a shout out first. If y'all aren't following Lori, please go give Lori a follow. Just take a minute out of your day and follow Lori. She's amazing. She's such an amazing streamer, amazing creator. Follow her. I'm doing well. How was your stream? Yahoo, it's Josh. Thanks so much for following. Hello and welcome. Alchatrix, hi. Midnight John, thanks for raiding. Hello and welcome, everybody. If y'all don't know who I am a Staney. I'm a variety streamer, art streamer, voice actress. I do TTRPG stuff. Just like all tons of content here. And we're playing the Shapeshifting Detective today for the first time. So I like detective games a lot. It was wonderful. I'm glad to hear that. Voice actor, kinda. I'm like trying to break into it, and I'm not like prolific or anything yet. But I do some stuff. One of my favorite things is like streaming things that have a lot of different voices to do, and then full voicing all the characters. Oh heck! Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs to the community. That's so kind of you. Welcome to FGC, Tigger the Grebe, GGF, Ollie Duggan, Olzen. Enjoy those subs. Enjoy those emotes. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be going on for a while, I think. Anyway. No. Thanks for the unlurk. Sorry, Tigger. Feel free to go back to lurking. I didn't even know if you were here or not, because sometimes it gives out subs to people who aren't here. But also, hi, Tigger. We got raided, Dezo! We got raided by Lori, who is amazing. Y'all should go follow Lori. She is a Genshin Impact streamer and just a lovely person. Thankfully you have a cute alert. Some of those loud and or long ones are like, well, poor streamer. That's fair. So, yeah. Hi, everybody. I'm gonna turn the radio back on now.
His job and his family didn't work because of pinched nerves. Or so he said. Perhaps his
so we are a
story
shape-shifting detective for all y'all who are curious.
The worm insisted that the Bagley...
we can change into, I think we've met all of these people plus Rain. So we can shapeshift into all these different people. And we're using that power to try to solve a murder. So that's what we're doing today. So come solve murders with me. Anyway, I need to go back to being Rain. I need to visit Lexi.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain. Okay.
But yeah, it's like it's a full FMV game. It's pretty great. Gonna lurk to take a PC break. Have a good lurk, Lori. You absolutely deserve a break.
Rain, I'm so worried about Bronwyn. What are we going to do?
Why are you worried about Bronwyn?
Pretty sure if I could actually shapeshift, I would turn into Zhao.
The chief thinks she killed Dorota.
Maybe she did kill Dorota.
That's a super suspicious thing to say. I feel like if we do that, we're gonna kind of throw suspicion on us being Rain. We can't get caught. Hey, this guy are sick. Welcome, welcome. It's going pretty well. We're just, being a shape-shifting detective today. I'm gonna throw this question away. I don't want to ask that. We can't get caught as a shapeshifter because if we do, bad things will happen, I guess.
It took a lot of effort with the butter knife.
Yeah, it's an FMV
Alternately
game, full
plunged
motion
in
video.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Whoops, I didn't mean to turn into her.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
I love the little sequences of the shapeshifter trying to figure out how to speak in each person's voice. Is this a modern game? I think it's from a couple years ago. But yeah, it's pretty modern.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
The knife, it hurt. And I passed out.
I mostly want to just talk to
Perhaps I was the
Violet.
messenger.
Who knows whether you've made the right decision or not, Claude?
How's Bronwyn been?
Overly nice. She's covering her tracks well if she has anything to hide.
What was it I asked you to do again?
You just told me to report back to you if I noticed anything suspicious.
And have you?
Good grief, Claude. You're a bit young to be losing your marbles already.
What were you doing last night?
Yeah, they were definitely more of a 90s thing. Something kind of helped drive them back into vogue. What was it? Hey, GGF. How's your day going? I hope it's pretty good.
Claude, we've been through this. I honestly don't remember. I checked my diary and there's no entry, so I was probably here, as always.
How can you not remember, Violet?
You know what? F it.
I don't know. Which is exactly what I said in my statement. Don't try and get me to contradict myself.
Maybe a weapon of combat, but then if I look at it more closely.
I wasn't thinking of her story, but I have seen that. I've seen people play that, and it's very interesting. There was a game, I can't remember the name of it, but basically, there was a series of old detective games. I think they were like in the 90s. And they either like recently redid them or remastered them or made a modern sequel to it. And I feel like when that game came out, it kind of reintroduced a whole bunch of interest into FMV games, which is kind of interesting. I just can't remember what it's called.
She's gone, listeners. It's amazing. No, she has.
If we hail Cap.
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe?
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Okay. No, Zork is not the game I was thinking of. Oh, so I could keep investigating, or I could go to the next chapter.
With
I want to keep
twilight blue
investigating.
through long windows and vague lady floating, as if suspended in currents of unseen
Because
water.
this might be the only time I get to
Vague
learn
lady
some
changed
information. So I'm gonna go to my room. I'm gonna become Rain. I'm gonna go talk to Violet.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
Seaweed, then tentacles, each topped with an eyeball.
Oh.
For a moment.
She's not available.
The head was a monstrous mouth of some deep sea horror.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Playing with the images and thoughts all called from its victims. There it floated.
You know what I kind of want to do? I want to
And then
visit the
it turned
chief as
face-
Violet.
What's going on, Violet? Is everything okay?
Yes, I'm okay. No, I'm not okay.
What's the matter?
The new detective's acting strangely. I don't feel safe.
You can feel safe. I've already got somebody posted outside the guest house. It's an unmarked car. But you know Danny, don't you? Leyland's kid? Any problems, you let him know. Off you go. I'm being subtle. I don't want to see you back here, okay? You got anything to report, give me a call. Any problems, talk to Danny. Danny, remember?
I remember. Danny?
We just talked about this. I said I'd post somebody this morning, and I did. Then I told you it was Danny. Take the pills, Violet. Take the pills.
And an alternative.
Okay, so she talked more. He talked more about pills.
It
I was
wouldn't
hoping I
be
could
me,
learn something about
at least
it.
For now, it needed
But he
help
kicked us
with
out.
its camouflage. A human mind to wear, like a shell for hermit crab.
Hello, Violet. Is everything okay? Ignore the mess. I was just going to tidy it up.
Did you have a pleasant evening last night?
Great, thanks. The room's really lovely.
But you weren't in this room, were you?
We know she wasn't in this room because she said she went to Bronwyn's room, right?
Oh no, was I sleepwalking again? I haven't done that since... for ages. I didn't come into your room, did I?
No.
Oh, thank God. I'll try not to let it happen again.
Interesting. Sankar, thanks for raiding! Hello and welcome. How was your stream? You were doing more Dishonored, right? Hello and welcome, everybody. We are a shape-shifting detective today.
The disguise was decomposed. Not decomposing flesh, but decomposing reality. A twisted amalgam of fears and haunted memories.
Corey, thank you so much for the 13
corporeal
months. Thank you
phantasm of
so
nightmares.
much. Jen
Framed
Plays
at
saw
the
this
edges.
on Steam the other day and
The
I was
bag lady.
curious. I've watched
Without the
someone play
capacity
this
to
before,
understand human perception,
and
the
yeah,
entry
I've been
was blind
curious
to the
about it
weakness of its
too.
present disguise.
It's called The
But
Shapeshifting
had other
Detective
uses
Saint
for
Guard.
it.
It's from the same people who made
Spidery
the
fingers
Infectious
wrenched
Mad...
open my
I don't want to
jaw,
keep talking over
fingers
this
with far
radio.
too
Hold
many
on.
segments which trace.
I feel like I have to shout over this radio. It's by the same people who made Dark Knights with Poe and Monroe, Contradiction, and The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker. Yes, Dodger and Jesse did play this game. It's what got me interested in it. They've played all of those games.
Down, but up.
I don't
Up into my
remember
nasal
what ending
cavity,
they got,
and
though.
then up further until it was crawling
Okay, so we
inside my
visited
brain.
Lexi. We visited...
Panic. And gradually, as the worm settled,
We haven't visited Rain
panic
yet.
made
Mrs. Gallagher, an unexpected pleasure.
Ooh, he
How long are you
looks
planning to
interested.
be here?
Remember them playing Dr. Decker and hearing about this game. Yeah, they've definitely played this one.
In town? I really don't know. Until the tarot tells us to leave, or you kick us out, obviously.
He's definitely interested.
How did you know Dorota was going to die?
We didn't know she was definitely going to die, only that she was definitely in danger of dying. Tarot cards can tell you a lot when you know what you're looking for.
Not this one. The worm had to be told incessantly. Not these ones.
You don't trust me, do you, Violet? Is it because I read tarot? Why don't you let me pull a card for you?
That's a bad idea.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Did you sleep well last night?
Hey, Divine, I hope you're having fun with Phasmo.
Yes, thank you.
I didn't see you yesterday evening.
Did I? You know what? F it. She doesn't remember it last night, so I can just be like, oh, sorry, I guess I forgot.
I stayed in my room. You can ask Lexi. That reminds me, I think I found a book of yours. It's called He Came Through the Shadows.
What makes you think it's mine?
Welcome back, Gigia.
Your name's written on the inside cover.
Oh, okay then.
Point. How about something to eat, I said. Or the worm said.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Talk to everybody again. Whoops! Dang it, I keep thinking I'm going to talk to those people and I'm turning into them.
I'm Lexi.
Can you imagine being a real shapeshifter and doing that? Fine, we'll just be Lexi
So
for a
George
bit
found
then.
out that there was a great place he could sleep.
What mystery am I here to
Better than
detect?
the
The
street or the
murder
shelters,
of
a building with a vacant
Dorota
penthouse.
Shaw.
Hello, Lexi. What can I do for you?
Interesting.
Please
So
don't ask
she's
us to leave.
available for Lexi, but she's not available for Rain.
Have you been speaking to Sam? You're safe for the minute.
That sounds ominous.
If one of your crew did murder Dorota, you can't really stay here, can you?
The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
Why would she give us an alibi? I'm just gonna
Before
leave.
George was gone. Then the bag lady floated there, silent and saddened, while I watched.
Anything more to say to you? Nope.
Wasn't.
What about Rain? I'm guessing nope. Okay.
Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
The Catch. Read by John.
What is it, Miss Taylor?
Dorota's boyfriend seems sweet. Who would want to... Why did you hire Sam?
I don't think any of these are questions we could ask. So, our cover is that we're a private investigator hired by the Shaw family to investigate the murder of their daughter. So we can't be connected to the police. So why did you hire Sam's a bad idea. Who would want to kill Dorota? I feel like he's not going to answer it. We could get more information about the boyfriend, maybe. You know what? Let's do a bluff.
Dorota's...
Have you met him?
Yes. No? Yes.
F it. Go for it.
Miss Taylor, is that a contradiction? It's not what you said in your written statement.
Sorry, I meant...
Yes. Yes, you did.
Okay.
Why did you hire Sam?
Are you doing your own investigation? Great! Let me know when you find out.
Bronwyn thinks you've got it in for her. Bronwyn thinks you...
I go after bad guys. If she's a bad guy, then I've got it in for her.
Why weren't the police protecting Dorota? Why...
In hindsight, that does look like a good idea, doesn't it? We didn't believe you. We still don't.
Why did you hide?
Hey, Snow! How's it going?
The kitchen was quiet. The small, heaped body on the mat by the cat flap didn't seem to be moving.
I'm imagining this guy
These
being
were
like
all good
Daniel Craig's
signs.
character in Knives Out.
White fur.
Alright, let's change.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. Bronwyn.
Kelsey, that's because it's literally full motion video. These are all video.
Fixed on him. Waiting for what? He crouched down for a closer look. The kitten's eyes were open.
Is there something I can help with, Miss Castle?
I hope we're not being too much trouble.
It's very brave of you to tell the chief that Dorota will be murdered and then stick around afterwards. I'd have run for sure.
You strike me as someone braver than that.
Actually enjoying Kingdom New Lands now? Oh, did you not like it before? Let's see. Strike me as someone as... You know, why would I run? I'm not... Bronwyn doesn't think she's guilty, or if she is, she's acting like she's not, so...
You're prime suspect, aren't you? You look strong enough to strangle another woman. Even if you're innocent, a jury would probably convict you.
Even if I'm innocent? You look strong enough to strangle another woman too.
She did just kind of accuse us. I don't know.
Even if I'm innocent?
Otherwise the graphics would have to be really impressive. That's true.
My mind's not made up. I just don't understand why you'd broadcast your victim before you did it.
Didn't work, of course. Ivan slumped to the floor as Uni padded over to
Probably don't have anything
the
more
groove
to
of the
ask
floor tiles,
them.
and she lowered her head to
I'm gonna try though, just to make sure. I want to cover all my bases.
He just needed
I could
a
also have the chief go talk to
He sat
them,
in silence
which I might do at the
until he
very
could
end.
no longer hear his own breathing. Until
Have a good
Uni
lurk,
stopped
Saintguard.
pacing
Enjoy your
and
food.
Sat grudgingly opposite him.
Kingdom was frustrating
until
to
the
me.
blood slowed and started to dry. Finally, he shifted onto
Why
his
was it
knees
frustrating?
and
Can I
lifted the
ask?
kitten in both hands.
Miss Castle, I'm surprised to see you here.
Why are you surprised?
I didn't kill Dorota.
You're a prime suspect, and your alibi is that you were in the guest house with another prime suspect at the time. It doesn't look good for you.
Have you got a problem with me?
Everyone has a problem with you, Bronwyn. I can arrest you for something right now. How does perverting the course of justice sound?
Kinky.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah, perverting the course of justice.
Up on the bed, and Noah leaned forward to nuzzle her nose. Have you brought something for Mummy? Ivan perched on the
But
edge
yeah,
of the
this is
bed
very much choose your
placed
own
the kitten
adventure
on the divan.
because
Did you
things
order
that we
this?
say
He asked. His voice sounded shakier.
basically give us more information, but they also change how people perceive us. So if we go down a certain line of questioning or ask certain things, we may not be able to get information later. So it's just kind of interesting that way. Let's have Rain go to the police
I'm Rain.
department.
I'm Rain.
And then we'll have the detective question everybody.
To pose curiosity.
And then we should be able to
Now,
go to the next chapter, I
what
think.
could the object I've just handed to?
Ray, I'm busy. You gonna turn yourself in?
Yeah. No.
Then you're wasting my time.
I want to
Okay,
say
fine, jeez.
it's wooden,
Yes.
and there's a handle, and then it kind of looks like a...
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
An Egyptian wall.
Well, either way, I'm
which was
glad that
used
you're
by
having
craftsmen to
more
carve
fun with
temples.
New Lands.
It's a
Chief Dupont, what a pleasant surprise. I think we've covered just about everything twice over, but if you think I'm hiding something...
Who are you really, Bronwyn Castle?
Does it bother you, Chief Dupont, knowing there are things in this world that aren't black and white? You don't know what to file me under, and that makes you uncomfortable. Or perhaps you've already made up your mind about me. Why don't you tell me who you think I am?
You're a con artist. You're a murderer.
I don't want to say
You're
either
a
of
con
these
artist.
things. Build things up to a certain point and then watch everything crumble. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Kingdom is kind of rough because it's very, like she was just saying, black and white. It's win or lose. And I would say Kingdom's a bit harder than New Lands because at New Lands, at least there's like a difficulty scale, right? You can start on the easier islands and kind of, it's like, it's more forgiving, I guess. So yeah, I could see that, Snow. Let's go with con artist. It's the...
You're a con artist.
It's the least offensive one.
I haven't asked anyone for a penny.
Young men looked up and down the street, then lengthening their
We know what he
stride,
thinks of tarot.
stepped into the
Yeah, but
road.
it's just the question of what gives us more information. So maybe we should have
First
accused her of
time scared the
murder
shit
so
out
she'd
of
give
me.
us some information.
Night
Good evening, Chief Dupont.
Dorota's family. What does the tarot say about them? Bronwyn ever been arrested?
Not since I've met her. She's a lawful good type character. If you play D&D.
Lexi ever been in trouble with the police? Have you ever been in trouble with the police?
I've never been convicted, no.
Been charged?
Charged with anything?
My mind's gone blank.
He's been charged with something.
Dorota's family. What does the tarot say about them?
I can do a reading if you want.
Yeah, do it.
Yes.
Do it right now.
It's the Five of Cups. It talks about loss and dealing with that loss. I don't think you need a tarot reader to interpret that one.
All right.
driven me to breaking point, the fear of discovery, or the endless replays in my...
Oh, Chief Inspector, you gave me a shock. What is it? What have I done?
Tell me
She
about
seems
Bronwyn.
so guilty. She's hiding something. You could just tell by how nervous she is. And she's like, what have I done? She knows she's done something wrong.
What were you doing last night?
Nothing. I mean, I was here all night. This cat's on a... Ron can vouch for me.
Tell me about...
She's an Aquarius. Her favourite colour is green. What else do you need to know?
Is she your leader? Are you prepared to go to jail for her?
Hey, silent assassin.
Jail? What for? I haven't done anything wrong.
Aiding and abetting a criminal.
I'll aid and abet Bronwyn to the day I die, but she's not a criminal.
Why are you here in August?
Well, it's not for the nightlife, I can tell you that. This is where the cards told us to go. I guess you could call it destiny.
It's an
Do you know
unusual
anyone
looking
here?
game. It is. Or she's hiding that they're lovers? I don't know why she would need to hide that, though.
No, I can honestly swear I don't know any Augustives? Augustonians? Augustins until we got here.
rolled.
Hmm.
I feel hostile eyes on...
So people are always hiding in British mysteries. Fair enough.
My heightened awareness.
I'm gonna go through as Sam and visit everyone one more time just to see if there's any more lines of questioning, and then we
Slow
will
down. Give
hail
it-
cab. I don't think we can ask that. I honestly don't. But I want to know. Oh, gosh. I feel like there's got to be a more subtle way to find out. I don't think there is a save option. No, there's no saving. This is all one shot. Our choices matter. We can't go back in time and change them. Gosh. You know what? F it.
I take clozapine. I think they're for anxiety. I'm a very anxious person.
I assume the game autosaves Silent Assassin. Clozapine's for schizophrenia, isn't it?
I don't know, Dr. Sam. You tell me.
I just did.
It still tore my head apart when the beast came through.
Ooh, there we go. Chinese or Mexican? Oh no. Oh, that's such a tough choice. I've been craving Chinese food lately, though. But they both sound heckin' good. Can I see the Mercury Tarot?
Mercury? Sure. I'll just get it. It feels a bit sacrilegious just spreading it out to show you. It doesn't really answer questions, it more asks them. Do you want it to ask you a question, Sam?
Yeah. Why not?
It wants to know if you're happy being the person you are now.
Not really.
Mercury agrees with you. It's nice that you're being honest with me and with yourself.
Okay.
Or am I just one amongst many vehicles for a single
heck
player?
is this game?
There surely must be a...
Okay.
If I am, then why me? I've tried to be discriminating in my close, but everyone since has put themselves in my path. It's a way to live with the monstrosity of it. It's barbaric.
Hi. Violet says her statement's in your office?
It is, and that's where it's staying. You don't need to see it, Sam. Violet can get confused at times. Just keep doing what you're doing and we'll get along fine.
Do you have an alibi for last night?
Do I have an alibi for last night? Do I? Okay. I was here and there are video monitors that will prove it. Thanks for ruling me out, genius.
You said to keep doing what I'm doing.
Pains me to think that I was even on the list, but I'm ruled out because we have video footage of me in the station at the time of the murder. Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one. The tarot readers have mentioned a job. We don't know what. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, and you found out she's taking pills. Perhaps they're related. That's it.
All right. I like that he summarizes what we found out. I like that a lot. All right, next chapter.
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe?
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I accidentally got it out of full screen.
Was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
All right. Next chapter.
His neck break under my hand.
Interesting. All right, I'm going to go into the settings and turn full screen back on.
The beast.
So we can visit the chief, we can visit Oscar, which I think is the boyfriend. Let's go visit Oscar.
Who are you?
Oh wait, no, are you the boyfriend? I'm a shape-shifting detective. That's a bad idea. I'm Sam. The Shaws hired me to investigate the murder.
Right, because the local police are so rubbish. It's been a day, a whole day. It's typical of them.
Oscar's the boyfriend, okay. How long were you dating Dorota?
Not long, a couple of months maybe. We did care for each other.
Was she seeing anyone else?
No, why?
Just asking. Oh, you know what? Violet at the guest house called her slutty.
Violet Gallagher? What's it got to do with her? Bitch. Mind you, it's not exactly damning, coming from someone as frigid as her.
You don't like her?
I don't really have anything to do with her. Don't like her now.
Well then, now we can't really come to him as Violet and get info because we said that. Oh well. Did you see Dorota yesterday?
Yeah, I went round there in the afternoon. Her parents were at work and we were, you know, hanging out. I left at about 5.
Okay, so where were you at 9 p.m. last night?
Playing football. It was just 5 aside. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up.
What can you tell me about Dorota's parents?
Not much. They always seemed happy to see me. I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota to focus on her music.
Is it possible the killer was hiding in her room?
What, you mean watching us? That's disturbing. No, it couldn't have been. The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet, and I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet.
He's lying about 5 being when he left, he touched his mouth? Have you hidden in the closet before?
Not hidden. Well, she liked it. Liked me to watch. Not other guys. Just, she had these, you know, voyeur fantasies.
Oh no. Oh no! Do we need this information though? The only, because he said not other guys, but what if it's with ladies? What if it's with other girls? Fine.
She'd ask me to hide in the upstairs closet. And then she'd walk in and strip off. Start touching herself. She got upset if I came out before she'd finished. I'm sorry, is this helping with the investigation?
Maybe? I don't know. He's being very open about this. He is. But here's the thing. We're a person of authority, which makes people open up to us more, which is kind of fucked up. Like, we don't need to know what information we need until we have all of it, I guess. But I hate asking really personal stuff. What was in the closet?
Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there.
That's weird.
She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it. Not even as a joke.
Alright then.
Was right. You are fat. You can't be trusted. You need her. Penn tried. She really did. She started.
You think Oscar killed Dorota?
Vicar's son? No, as far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam?
What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? She's on to us! Quick! Get rid of her! He seems nervous, but that could just be because you're authority. Yeah, it could be. I feel like everybody we talk to is hiding something. Different faces.
The masks we wear. I could be a satanic cultist behind closed doors, but you'd never know. Would you, Sam?
Why would someone kill Dorota?
She flaunts herself. Her body. Had boudoir photographs taken. Who do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother?
I mean, they could just be for her. Sounds like you know a lot about Dorota.
Not really, just gossip. Apparently she went to have some portrait photos done and started stripping off. Weston's photographic. Zach Weston. He'll get himself into trouble one of these days.
Why trouble?
If you keep taking pictures of pretty girls in their underwear, somebody's going to get upset.
Tell me about Zach Weston.
Zach's the local photographer. You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking.
Do you know where he is?
At Weston's photographic? Off the high road? It's late, but he's always there.
How do you know that?
I have a good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
I'm sure that's all it is. You made a thing. What'd you make? She's so drugged.
After a
Might
couple
very
of
well
weeks,
be.
Penn's little fat roll shrank away like an attic mouse.
You do not. You forgot a whole day. Contradiction! We got her. We got her, chat. Did you know Dorota's boyfriend?
Yes, he came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay, spiritually speaking.
You contacted Dorota's spirit.
No, I wouldn't know how. I'm a tarot reader, not a medium. Maybe I should have pretended, though. Made up some fake message from her to give him some comfort.
Why didn't you make up a fake message?
You lie once, and you just have to keep going, don't you?
A wall with the default monkey under a light. Good job. You made a thing. So, Lexi said she was in her room last night, not yours.
Oh, she gets easily confused. Youth of today.
That's not... Bronwyn, tell me the truth.
Fine. Jeeve Dupont was breathing down her neck, so we thought it would be simpler if we stuck together. If these walls weren't separating our rooms, then technically it'd be true.
So, they were all in their own rooms, apparently, last night. Which means that they can't really vouch for each other. Why'd you lie about your alibi?
To protect Lexi. None of this is her fault, and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
What were you doing in your room? Also, this makes you more suspicious. If you'd just been like, I was alone in my room, that's less suspicious than lying that you were with Lexi.
I was logged into Tarotism. It's a phone reading service, and I get paid by the minute. Which, now that I'm saying it, it's not something I really should be bragging about.
Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
Yeah, lots of lies.
The call.
Sam, what can I do for you?
How did you get Dorota's name from the tarot? That's actually a good question.
We didn't. Lexi used a Ouija board to get the name.
So the tarot didn't tell you?
It kinda did. It's hard getting an exact name out of 78 cards, but considering we'd never heard of Dorota Shaw, it painted a pretty good picture otherwise.
Why did you use the Ouija on its own?
No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi. I think that's why she keeps using it, to be honest.
Tell me more about the Ouija board.
Once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out Dorota.
How does it work?
Just... This is going to sound weird. Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead. So if Lexi contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveler who died here.
Is that what they meant by travelers? When in the last chapter, we talked to him as Bronwyn and he was talking about the traveler. Did he mean a time traveler, maybe?
Yes. Well, not just time travel, time and space travel is also possible. If we accept the fact there are multiple realities, we must also accept there are others like us who found a way to travel between these realities.
Wait, like us? Wait. If we accept that there are multiple realities, we must accept that there are others like us who are able to travel between realities. Can he travel between realities? What the heck? I'm losing it here. Hey, Onion. Lexi mentioned you're here to do a job.
We're trying to save people.
Well, it's not working.
I said we're trying. We have a gift. We have Mercury, the tarot. It tells us where bad things are going to happen, and we try and stop them.
Where were you before August?
Birmingham. We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travellers is... Let's put a pin in this one, Sam.
No, I want to know about travelers. Birmingham travelers? Come on, tell me.
Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk
Yes! Don't worry. I'm sure she will tell you it's fine.
Almost
AKA,
unbearable.
we're gonna go talk
But
to
that
him as
initial
Bronwyn
spark
and
of
be like, tell him
enthusiasm
about
has
it.
faded like a falling star.
Hi Sam, back for more already?
Tell me about your Ouija board.
Oh, it's just your run-of-the-mill spirit communication device. Want to know how it works?
Yes.
Cool, okay. So Ouija boards send us messages from the spirit world, right? But where is the spirit world? I mean, there's planets and stars in space. The spirit world must be really far away beyond all that.
It's probably not. It's probably all around us or something. But go on.
We're so far to travel, messages from the spirit world must take ages to get here. Like how light from the sun takes 8 minutes or something to reach us. You still with me?
Sure.
Oh, you're sweet. Where was I? Oh, so here's my point. The spirit world is actually several hours ahead of us. That's how we get messages about things that haven't happened yet. That's how we got Dorota's name. Because in the spirit world, she was already dead.
But wait. That makes no sense. So here's what I'm thinking though. If it's ahead of you, and she's already dead, then how do you change it? It's a big old causality paradox. Because if she has to be dead for you to learn that she's going to die, then you can't stop her from dying, because then you would never be able to learn that she was going to die from the spirit world because she wouldn't be in there. However, paradox. Wow.
I know. Mind-blowing.
Yeah, wow. Tell me about the traveler.
Traveller? That's a really old role-playing game, isn't it?
Oh, come now. Rain told me all about it.
Oh, did he now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel?
You know what? Feels good.
Cheeky? Are you flirting with me?
I mean, I am now.
Oh dear, am I blushing again? There's a murder to solve. Maybe you should do that first, then me. No, not like that.
Oh, Lexi. Did you know Dorota's boyfriend?
No, I think Bronwyn met him though.
When?
This morning. He only wanted to see her. I guess he didn't want anyone else to hear what he had to say.
Alright, why'd you lie about your alibi?
I didn't. How did you find out? Am I in trouble?
That depends on why you lied.
Ron was worried about me not having an alibi. She was logged in doing phone readings, so she's alright. But there's nothing to prove that I was here. I was though. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Member who had helped him put on his rappelling harness performed a final check on the crane, which was...
Your ability isn't endless. It will run out at some point.
Interesting. My ability will run out at some point. What does
Hi.
that mean?
I'm Bronwyn.
And with that, Dimitri disappeared into the depths.
He looks so nervous.
You can tell Sam about Birmingham. What did you tell the police you were doing last night?
I told them the truth, that I was in my room. I'm not sure if they can fact check it, but it's the only alibi I've got. Kind of wish we'd all stuck together now.
When should we do another reading? The police think it's me, don't they? When should we do another reading?
You already told us. 8 o'clock. Ron, are you okay?
You can tell Sam about Birmingham.
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
You know Sam likes a fact check.
I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then I guess I'm sure.
Yeah. That'll work.
Communication just... The rest was inaudible. I was just...
Oh, Bron, I'm so glad you're here. We need to talk.
Is something wrong?
No one can hear us, right? I mean, I'm assuming this room isn't bugged, although knowing Violet, there's probably cameras everywhere.
Oh, jeez.
You think Violet's a voyeur?
Probably. I don't know. She has that look about her, don't you think? Like she knows something she's not letting on. I wouldn't be surprised if there's cameras hidden in the wardrobe.
What have you got to hide?
Nothing. Though I'd rather she didn't see me dancing around in my underwear. I only do that for people I love.
Do you love me?
No!
Why are you looking at me like that? Anyway, we need to talk about our alibi.
What about our alibi?
I know you said it would be better if we said we were together, but lying about your alibi, that's pretty serious. Are you sure it was a good idea?
We should do whatever it takes.
You're acting like we've got something to hide. Bron, is there something you're not telling me? Why'd you ask me to lie? Were you really in your room all night?
Yes.
Oh no. Here's the thing. If we say no, we could maybe get more information. But also, it's going to plant in Lexi's head that maybe Bronwyn did do a murder. And then that's going... Like, if she didn't actually do it... Oh no. I don't know what to say. You know what? I'm gonna go with my gut on this one. We're gonna be bold. This is bold Detective Estany making bold choices. No, I wasn't.
Where were you? Ron, don't mess me around. You're scaring me.
I'm just kidding. I was here all night.
Okay, we're not gonna say I was at Dorota's house.
Not funny.
Okay. I can't say I was
Wasn't
at Dorota's
scratching.
house. That's too much.
There were whispers. Overcome by a sudden...
I'm truly sorry about Dorota. I didn't see you here last night.
What are you implying?
It's just suspicious. Nothing. It's just suspicious.
I didn't even know the girl. You predicted her murder. Who's more suspicious?
I'm truly sorry about Dorota.
I didn't really know her. I saw her pictures in the newspaper. Can't remember what for right now.
Just get me back up. Later that day, Dimitri...
Okay. We're gonna return to Sam. And then I want to talk to Rain about the Traveler.
Or
I want
worse,
to know what
being
kind of
declared
traveler
mentally
this
unfit.
is.
He had already played...
Well, why won't he tell me?
This even meant the whispers were on a
Bronwyn said
wavelength
to
that
tell
couldn't
him,
be
but
picked
he
up
won't.
by a microphone,
Won't tell me.
or
Fine.
he was indeed going insane. He wasn't sure which was scarier.
Let's be... Ooh, we have to be this boy, but let's be Lexi first.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi.
Or rather, something that approximated its meaning. Punishment for the wicked or curious.
Oh, she's not here for Lexi,
The
though.
science, they had all agreed how disturbing it was that, to this...
Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar. The guy I met this morning? The one I told you about. Yes.
What did he want?
Answers. Reassurance. Forgiveness.
Do you think he killed her? Do you think...
Not considering what he asked me to do.
Okay.
The whispers had stopped. All he heard now was the soft familiar...
I feel sad for Oscar.
Bronwyn said to stay away from him and the family. We're drawing too much attention to ourselves. We won't be able to finish our job.
Job?
Are you wearing a wire? You know why we're here. Don't make me say it.
Say it.
Too suspicious.
Carefully made his way to the door. He searched for the handle, opened the door, and stumbled into the hallway.
Let's be Oscar.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Is anyone here? He asked, and waited. Again.
Oscar Wainwright, what a surprise.
Why did you call Dorota slutty?
Oscar, I thought you knew about the pictures.
What pictures?
The ones where she's wearing very little. Does this not mean anything to you?
No?
I'm sorry, Oscar. I really am. This is awful, coming from me too. I don't know much more than that. Please don't take offence. By slutty, I meant playful. I'm sorry.
Well,
no one was there.
We learned something,
Dimitri
I guess.
was both perplexed and overcome by a frightful panic.
Oh, Bronwyn's not available. I wonder if any of these people are available to us.
Home was
I bet they're not.
here, and no one would be coming to help him.
Interesting.
To him, as the murmurs grew louder, Dimitri was almost able to make
Okay.
out.
Let's go back to Sam. We're gonna hail a cab.
Dimitri covered his ears to
Playful,
make it stop,
sure, yeah.
But the nameless voice.
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody.
Is there another chapter update?
Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom. Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stick with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'm not done investigating.
Well, did you find anything down there? Dr. Whitfield asked. All we had was...
Wait. You know what? Yeah. Why'd you go and see Bronwyn?
That's personal.
And yet... you wanted Bronwyn to contact Dorota.
I said I don't want to talk about it.
And yet... did Dorota ever talk about tarot?
No. Not to me anyway. She wasn't into fortune telling or any of that stuff.
You know, tarot readers predicted her murder.
Yeah, Chief DuPont told me. He thinks it's one of them that killed her. Bronwyn?
Bronwyn said Dorota kissed her? Why would I say that? Why would I say that? What? No. What am I hoping? No.
We've had this conversation before. Is it possible you're having deja vu?
To see if he's jealous? I guess.
No, Dimitri replied. I'm sure. I remembered what those writings meant.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
It just seems like that would be hurting him for no reason.
I think so.
I guess.
There was a long silence, and he didn't dare guess what the others thought of him.
Didn't expect you to come back. Have you contacted Dorota?
No.
Yes, she forgives you. Yes, she says you know who killed her. I'm gonna...
Yes. She forgives you.
Really? You actually spoke to her? Did she say anything else?
So
is she okay? Who killed her?
So he needs a reason to be forgiven.
It's hazy.
Interesting.
That's all I got.
Okay. That's okay. She forgives me. I guess she didn't have time to elaborate.
I'm sorry the police ignored our prediction.
It's okay. Just... how did you know? How did you come up with a name and then she's gone?
She's not gone. She's waiting to pass. How could someone even get into Dorota's bedroom?
The usual way. The front door. Like, it's a townhouse and she's on the 3rd floor. So, other than teleporting or a big ladder, that's the only way.
Do you get on with Dorota's family?
Not really. Especially not now. They're convinced I got her into the wrong crowd or something. Am I really a bad influence?
Yes. No.
Thanks, Bronwyn. I know it's a bit soon, but maybe we can grab coffee sometime? Just to chat about things.
Your girlfriend just got murdered yesterday.
No, thanks.
I know, she died yesterday. This boy. I can't make Bronwyn commit to this. Pull him in. Oh no, should I? Oh no. Maybe he'll slip up. Oh no! Bronwyn, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Chat demands.
Yes. I like you, Bronwyn. How about soon? How about tonight? I can come to the guest house?
No, don't come to the guest house. Oh, we can't. Oh, but what if he comes? No, if he comes to the guest house, that'll make things. We can't. So we cannot let anyone know we're a shapeshifter. We have to make sure our tracks are pretty covered. So we have to say no here.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Maybe another time then.
You're not really a bad influence.
Either he did it or he's trying to bury his emotions in another relationship. Either way, yikes. Very yikes.
That's okay. I'm used to the abuse. Hey, maybe we could hang out together after all.
Sure. I wasn't offering.
Oh, okay. That's kind of rude, but fine.
From Lena. Well, if I'm honest, Lena, it sounds a bit of a nightmare.
Nightmares.
Firstly, thank you for writing this one in. She says, I dream that I'm in a strange house, but in the dream it's my house, and I'm discovering...
Okay, so things we've uncovered. We've uncovered that Dorota had pictures taken of her. We uncovered that there's a photographer we need to investigate. Her boyfriend is bouncing back way too quickly after her murder and likes Bronwyn, which is weird. Some weirdness about travelers, and also maybe Violet has schizophrenia?
Perhaps different aspects of her life have holes in them. So,
any more news on Oscar Wainwright? Yep, that's what he told me too. Not a suspect.
I mean, you say that, but what if he was lying? And he did something he needs to be forgiven for, yeah. But what if he just cheated on her or something? You know what? F it. Bronwyn and Alexia are lying about their alibis.
Figures. Got any proof?
No, I just heard them talking about it.
Get proof. Then I can haul them in.
Who's on your suspect list?
Just the tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them.
I'd add the boyfriend.
Oscar? Have you spoken to him yet? It's not him.
He needs to be forgiven from something. Pretty sure that's what he needs forgiveness for. I don't know, that feels a little too obvious. What do we know?
Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Roman and Lexi lied about their alibis. I'm thinking what to do about it. Apparently, Lexi used a Ouija board to get Dorota's name. The tarot readers mentioned Birmingham. You're looking into it.
I am.
There's some talk about a traveller, whatever that is. Oscar's not a suspect. He was playing football last night with lots of witnesses.
Oh, lots of witnesses, fair
According
enough.
to Oscar, Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet, which is strange. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. And finally, you pull the name Zach Weston from somewhere, saying he's the town photographer? I've never run into him. Still, I guess I'm not in the papers that much.
Oh, the cheating. I gotcha. Yeah, I feel like it's probably cheating. Like, cheating, or maybe they got into an argument or something.
Got exposed to the Wells.
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is
I wish
urging
there was a way
residents
to
to be
skip these.
vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom. Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stick with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Alright, next chapter.
It's a household item.
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online.
Hi, Zach. You're Zach Weston?
Yes. What do you want?
The Shaws hired me.
The Shaws? Oh. You mean that girl who got killed? What was her name? Dorothy?
You've never met Dorota?
I see a lot of faces in my studio, but I'm not good with names. Wait. Dorota? I remember now.
Uh-huh. So creepy when he says he'll keep you safe. Her name was Dorito. You photographed Dorota.
For the August Chronicle, she won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot.
Did she come to the studio?
No, I went to her house, along with the reporter. It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat.
Is there any reason to ask so you know where she lived? Obviously, if she gave her like, this is a redundancy, and I feel like that's gonna burn a bridge, so I'm not gonna ask that.
Nisha was a reporter. She can confirm all this.
Was that the only time you ever met Dorota?
No, actually, I've been running a special offer on portraits since she came in for a studio session. Wait there. As you can see, there's photos here. Her on the cello. Now this one's in colour. Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Oh, hang on. Do you see what I see?
The picture's out of focus. She's looking away from the camera. Is there anything weird about this photo? It doesn't look that weird. What do you see?
Nothing. She's just a very attractive girl. That's all.
Uh-huh. That is not what you meant. I really want that as evidence now. I want to consult that picture later. Did you take any other pictures of Dorota?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
I don't think I like what you're implying, Detective. Is that all?
You're friends with Violet Gallagher.
Friends? Yes. I know Violet very well.
How well?
Violet takes it very well, actually. I like him like that. With a frosty exterior comes a soft, warm center.
You're gross. So you're sleeping with her?
I'm sorry, my analogy wasn't explicit enough for you. Yes, we have sex.
Where were you last night?
Here. I'm usually here most nights.
Working late?
I live here, Detective. Long story short, I'm divorced. My wife got the house, my business is all I have left.
So we didn't get to ask him about the boudoir photographs. Oh no. I probably should have just said Violet told us.
Take something from this.
Hey.
You know what? F it. We're gonna go talk to him as Violet.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
And they say, I'm in a circus, walking on a tightrope across a pool of
Well, hello, gorgeous.
I came over last night, but you weren't here.
Well, that explains why there was no answer when I called you. I was definitely here.
Did you hear about Dorota?
Everyone in town's heard. She's a local celebrity now.
Local celebrity?
Famous for being murdered? That's how she'll be remembered anyway.
It's you're kind of lost. You're never reaching. But these are kind of unrelated. String these.
I think we messed up. I
Well,
think we missed
you
out on
were
some
far
vital
off,
information.
I'll be honest, Poe, but there are different elements here that I'd like to discuss.
Oh.
The circus. Now, when you go to the circus...
Oh, wait, it's 8
it's
o'clock. Aren't they doing the
massive and
reading? I think they're doing the
some people hate it,
reading.
but what it actually relates to is being out of control. What is one of the main things you have to
The only
consider
thing
when
we
you're
can do is
walking on a
turn the
tightrope?
radio
Not that you
off.
would know, Poe, obviously. Or
Should
maybe
we turn
you
it
do.
off? Go as Oscar and ask for a copy of the pictures? We could certainly try. We're gonna talk to everyone as everyone. I'm gonna return to Sam for a minute.
Sam, look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Gotta pay for a job somehow. Lexi's locked in till 8 too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
Okay, so her and Lexi are unavailable for an hour, but we can talk to Rain. Look how nervous he looks. So, Birmingham.
Fine, Sam. Birmingham. Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for. But we turned up. It started with a girl, Ginny. She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing.
She can't talk now. She's doing hot girl shit. They're basically... So these are all tarot readers, and they have, I guess it's like either an online service or maybe it's like a text-based phone service where they give virtual tarot readings. It's like a pay by the minute sort of thing. So that's what they're doing right now, I guess. Anyway, it's thing.
Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact. The Traveller wanted 3.
Why did the Traveller want 3 victims?
You should ask Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about rights. I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute.
Which is why he wanted a pattern. He was saying when we were, I think, Bronwyn, that he was like red hair, musicality. We only have 1 murder, so it's not a pattern yet. Okay, so tell me about the Travelers.
I guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds.
Why demons?
Some religions talk of demons, but they don't actually exist. Travelers can get inside us and make it look like we're possessed, hence the demons.
Travelers can inhabit us.
Yes, disturbingly. It's actually a lot more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect.
In simple terms?
They can't just jump into someone. It takes a few hours for that. They make the decision before they travel, which is why we can catch them.
So you think this murderer is a Traveler?
Yes, probably. The tarot doesn't just sat-nav us to normal murders.
Do you know Zach Weston?
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, he Oh no. He did mention Dorota.
What about her?
He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that means? It was Dorota Shaw.
Well then. Hello. Let's talk about... No. Oh, hi. Okay.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Let's hydrate. Good idea.
Zach! What are you doing here? Quick, don't let anyone see you.
Why don't you want anyone to see me? Everyone's talking about Dorota.
I know. But I suppose people like that attract trouble.
People like what?
Homewreckers. Anyway, I hope you didn't just come here to talk about Dorota.
Of course not. Why don't you want anyone to see me?
What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing here?
I wanted to make sure we were still okay.
What did you do? What did you say to Sam?
Are you happy Dorota's dead?
I didn't say that. But we both know what Dorota was like. She practically threw herself at you.
She didn't throw herself at me. Why'd you think that?
The boudoir sessions. Some girls get the wrong idea. I saw how she was looking at you. She wanted it.
You saw the photos?
I've seen all your photos, Zach. All of them.
Okay. That's not creepy at all. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Zach, let me stop you there. You are one creepy fellow. Now, I don't know what you had going on with Dorota, but I don't want anything to do with it. Do not come back here. Please.
All right, then.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
We can't talk to Zach as Oscar.
Sensing the thing with Bronwyn went badly.
Why did you put me up to it?
I need all hands on deck. You're a hand. At least I thought you were.
Nothing happened.
Interesting. Okay. We thought that he was actually into her, but he was just trying to get to the bottom of her murder. Okay. That makes more sense.
Never mind. At least you tried.
Is there anything else I can do?
No, you've done enough. I'll keep up my end of the bargain, make those speeding tickets go away, though technically you'd have more points than a hedgehog if I kept them. And if I do catch you speeding in August again, Oscar, instant ban. Capiche?
Capiche? Yes.
Yes.
Well, at least we know what that's about now. I'm trying to think. Oh. Let's be Rain and maybe see if Rain can go talk to Zach.
I'm Rain.
Rain also hasn't been able to talk to Violet yet. Only Sam, everyone basically except for Rain has been able to talk to Violet.
You have a lovely guest house.
It is quaint, isn't it? It's all my parents had when they died. We are literally sitting in my inheritance.
How did your parents die?
Father died first. Heart attack. They found him in the freezer when Mother died. She had a pulmonary embolism. I didn't really talk to them much.
In a freezer?
Freezer?
Yes, she kept him in the chest freezer because she didn't want to be alone. Stored him perfectly. Still use it today.
Why are you so creepy? Oh no! I don't like it. I don't like it.
Rain! I'm surprised to see you here. I take it you know about Dorota already. All that stuff we talked about yesterday, that's strictly between you and me.
What stuff?
That's the spirit. Now, I think it's best if we don't get caught speaking to each other. Overcautious, I'm sure, but I think it's for the best nonetheless. Maybe we can get together for a lad's night out after this is all blown over. Yeah?
Okay.
Great. Well, I'll see you soon.
Okay. Okay, so we can't go in any of those rooms. I'm gonna return to Sam and see if I can, now that I know a little bit more, maybe get my hands on some more information or maybe some photos.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August
Dang
update.
it.
Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
So I'm gonna keep investigating because I wanted to visit Zach once more. See if we can get anything else out of him.
Rain.
Rain says you've met.
Yes, the Tower Reader. Delightful fella, but I couldn't offer him anything. He asked if he could do readings for my customers while they waited.
No, you're lying.
Can't have that really. It's retail ambush.
Is that all?
Yes. Why? What else did he say?
Something about Dorota?
No, not sure what you're getting at. Maybe Rain should come and ask me.
If you have anything else on Zach Weston, let me know.
I wish we could have gotten those pictures. Well, we can say it at least. Zach was taking boudoir photos of Dorota.
And I'm all for a good boudoir picture, but who are they for? There's definitely a strong connection between those two then.
I don't think they were for Oscar. They were for someone else.
Well, unless they were for Oscar, I don't know. Unless there's someone else about to come out of the woodwork.
I bet there is. Zach was in his studio last night.
That's what he says, but no one can back him up. He's on my radar now.
Motive?
I think you're supposed to tell me that. If he was taking photos of Dorota, maybe he fell for her? And the feeling wasn't mutual. Artists have muses, apparently. Wish I had one.
What do we know?
Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. Rain met Zach already, touting for work. Zach told Rain Dorota would be alone last night. Zach says he's sleeping with Violet, which I doubt. Zach did other photo sessions with Dorota. Boudoir. I wonder what else he's not telling us. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. You're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted. Yeah, you mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Alright. I don't think I have anyone else I really want to talk to at the moment. I don't think I can have Zach and Oscar talk, unfortunately. Have we asked Oscar about photographs? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, there we go. Do you know Zach Weston?
No? Who's that?
He's a photographer.
Never heard of him.
Did Dorota show you her boudoir photos?
Her what? Boudoir photos? She sent some private photos to me by phone. Do you mean them?
No, I mean professional photos.
I get it now. That's why you're asking about Zach Weston. Maybe I should pay him a visit.
And do what? Maybe he'll do that next hour. Okay. We're fucking this up. We are really messing up this investigation. I feel it. There's no way we're getting to the end of this. At least not a good resolution, I don't think. Why does he have a ring that looks like a wedding ring? I don't know. Let's talk about Zach Weston again.
Do we really have to?
He says you're sleeping together.
How vulgar. Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it.
Why doesn't he act like it?
He thinks he's irresistible to women.
Gross. Is he?
No.
So you were talking about Oscar looking like he's wearing a wedding ring? Let's look at him again. Does this game have CC? The captions are on. My captions might just be over top of them, but you should be able to move those around. It's on his right hand, though. Don't wedding rings normally go on the left hand? And also, he seemed really confused by the wedding dress in her closet. So, I don't think they are married. Hey, Malamega! I think we're just gonna go to the... Yeah, the game captions show up, like, right here. So my captions are probably right over top of them. You can either turn them off, or you could maybe drag mine to, like, the top of the screen or something. It's a signet, not a wedding. That's fair. Yeah, that's right, because he keeps twisting it around, and it does have, like, some sort of symbol on it. Anyway, I feel like we're probably ready to go to the next chapter. I don't think we're gonna get more out of Rain. Let's just go.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Hey, Malomega, you probably got dragged along for Lori's raid. Lori raided me, oh gosh, when was that? A bit ago? When was that? About 2 hours ago. So if you're hanging out in Lori's Genshin Impact stream, maybe that was it. But anyway, hello, welcome. We're doing a FMV murder mystery. You don't know Lori? I don't know then. I don't know how you got here. I just assumed it was Lori's raid because it was a big raid. If not, then I don't know, but you're here. Hi, welcome. Maybe hit that follow button. I don't know. Mal's a traveler. We figured it out. Mal's the killer. All right, we're going to go to the next chapter.
Sam, I've got news. We've done a reading.
Thanks for following.
So 5 of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands.
Uh-oh.
This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all 3 again?
1 in 474,552. I know. I get asked a lot.
Bet it's a 10 of Swords.
It's happening again. There's going to be another murder.
Then Lexi did her thing, and now we have a name. Alice Monroe.
Of Poe and Monroe.
You must be Sam. I just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me.
Do you know Zach Weston?
Not very well. He's done a few shoots of me and Poe to promote the show.
Have you ever had any private sessions with him?
No. Zach keeps asking, but I just don't want to. Not for him, but Dorota did. She gave me the pictures as a gift. She looked amazing.
They were for Ellis. Hold on, wait, you knew Dorota?
Yes. We were friends. I hadn't known her for long. Only a few weeks.
How did you meet her?
We met at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing the cello, you know? I guess we talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show.
And what happened after the show?
After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing. Then she kissed me. I was so shocked. She was so attractive. So I kissed her back.
So were you in a relationship then?
This is just between us, right?
Yeah, just between us, wink wink.
We fooled around. I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me. I get lonely. But Dorota was my friend, and I liked making her happy.
She's got like a little scuff on her knee. Alright, so you fooled around?
I'm not going into detail, Sam. We pledged each other. Multiple times.
I mean, I didn't necessarily want details of how you fooled around, just like... Was it at her house? Was her boyfriend watching? Did you know she had a boyfriend?
Oscar. Yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind. But she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else.
That's when the voyeurism started happening. Between all of us, including Chad. Something else.
I said some guys like to watch. So tell him it would be sexy if he could look, but he couldn't touch. As far as I know, it worked.
We think the murderer watched her in the same way.
The killer was in her wardrobe? What? Well, then it had to be Oscar. He's the only one it could be.
But Oscar was playing football last night.
That doesn't make any sense. Then she was seeing someone else? No. Someone she knew. Knew she'd be alone? A stalker?
Do you know why Dorota owns a wedding dress?
It was her mom's. She was saving it in case she ever got married.
Any idea who might want to hurt you?
No. Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night, though. My life was playing on a TV screen, and every time I did something, another version of me started playing over the first. In the end, there were so many versions it became a fog. It filled my lungs. I couldn't breathe. And then I woke up. What do you think that means, Sam?
Means you're anxious about something.
I don't know what. I mean, I'm anxious now. Maybe it was predicting Dorota's death. Or mine.
What do you want me to do?
Just don't hurt me. Or let me get hurt.
I may not have control over one of those things. Tell me about Poe.
We're co-hosts on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already. We've been partners for 2 years now. He's a good friend.
Partners or friends?
Can't we be both, Sam? Poe's his radio name. He's actually John Poe. He's on air now, but you can come back at 8:30 if you want to see him.
Where were you last night?
On air. We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding.
All right. Oh gosh.
Sam, you forgot your phone.
Thanks. This game is so unsettling. You know Alice Monroe?
Monroe. Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here.
You have photos of her?
I always get the shot, Sam. one way or another.
Why are you such a creep? I hate him. I hate it. Oh no. Okay, he's gone. Oh no. Oh no.
Excellent work. Gold star for you. Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia. She's only 9 and she's a maths genius.
Hello.
I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm gone. Otherwise I might have to smother you in your sleep.
What's your name?
Sam.
I'm Sophia. Pleased to meet you. Do you want to know a secret?
Yeah, okay.
Violet was taken by aliens in their ship. Shh. She doesn't want anyone to know.
Then why would you
Sorry about that. Sophia, your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait. Now, Sam, how can I help you?
If you suspect Zach, he's a garden variety creeper, not a murderer. I mean, that or he just doesn't know how to be a person because he's a traveler. Do you know, Sophia mentioned aliens?
She has a wicked imagination for her age.
Do you think you were abducted?
Do you think you're sitting here now? Perception is reality, Sam.
Have you told anyone else about this?
I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont. And now you, apparently.
Do you think you were abducted last night?
Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up.
Did anyone else see you last night?
No. Not even the moon.
Oh, gosh. Maybe we should come back to her as the chief. You know Alice Monroe?
Of course. Poe and Monroe. She's on the radio.
Have you ever met her?
Yes, I believe I did. She was here once for something. I don't remember now.
Okay. Before I talk to the tarot readers, I want to go...
You're only alive because we want you to be.
Great, thanks. Her hair's way too long. I think her hair's pretty.
Hi. Hi, I'm Chief Dupont.
I like her hair.
Claude.
Oh, dang. Fine. We're gonna have to bluff then. I'm not confident that we're gonna catch this murderer, though. Rain said you knew about rights.
A little bit. What did you want to know?
What is it?
A rite can take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers, it seems to be performing some kind of coming-of-age ceremony.
How do you know about travelers?
We've all known about them for hundreds of years. We just know them by different names. Demons, skinwalkers, Jack the Ripper. They're all travelers.
Have a good night, HD. Thanks for hanging out. Why were there 3 victims before?
3 is a powerful number. There's a divine balance to it in our universe anyway. But maybe it doesn't mean anything where the traveler's from. Maybe 3 is just the carry-on limit for interdimensional travel.
I don't want to tell her this. You know Zach Weston?
No. I can do a reading if you want.
Yeah, do it.
Chariot. Is Zach a suspect? I'm sensing there's a lot of tension, pent-up frustration, like he's trying to keep everything together, and if he can just do that... I'm sorry, that's not much help to you, is it?
It's something. Tell me about Alice Monroe.
I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help though.
Interesting that they all use the same deck. I don't know how much I want to read into that. They may have only had one deck from the prop department. What's the connection between Ellis and Dorota?
That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
They're both redheads.
Yeah, she sounded blonde on the radio, but Mercury called her as a redhead.
It's probably nothing I find it curious. Yeah, that's fair. I know that they have a separate deck called the Mercury deck. So, like, she has her normal tarot deck and her Mercury deck. But I'm pretty sure they're literally the same deck as far as props go. So I don't think that it's anything. I need your help.
Yes, of course. Anything.
Try to find out more from Mercury.
I've already been doing that, but sure, I'll keep at it. Maybe it'll feel sorry for me and finally put out.
I don't necessarily want her watching Violet. Well, he's not shaking as much anymore. Which is, that's kind of weird. I would think he'd be more nervous knowing that Ellis is next on the chopping block. Do you know Alice Monroe?
I know the name. She's off the radio. Hard to get away from it in this town.
Tell me more about Birmingham.
In Birmingham, it was a man called Uri Harris. He worked as a butcher. He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other. And we couldn't stop it. He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity.
Why do you think Yuri was Traveler?
Because he said he'd see us again. In August. Before we even knew it was a month and a place.
So what's the news about Ellis? I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help.
Do you really want to help?
Yes, please use me. Tell me what to do.
Okay, I have a few options. Oh no, I'm not gonna send her to Zach. I can't send her to Zach. Zach is the worst. Oh no, oh no. She's a pretty girl, so she might be able to get information out of him, but what if he does bad things? Yeah, I feel like they just don't want to be seen as crazy people, and maybe something else. I just don't want to put her in danger, Onion. F it, we're being bold. Find out what you can from Zach.
Who's that?
He's a photographer in town.
Is he a suspect? guess he must be. Okay, I'm on the case. Just give me a minute to get ready and I'll be off.
Be safe! I'm putting her to work. I'm so worried. I'm so worried for her. Chief said you'd tell me about the abduction.
I don't really want to.
Please tell me.
About a month ago, the guest house was empty and I was alone in my bedroom. All I could hear was dripping. A cold tap. Drip. 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 And then it began. I could smell iron, a strong metallic smell. Then I could taste it on my tongue. And then weightlessness. Like time and space had stopped. That was the first time they took me.
First time?
It's happened 5 times. Even on clozapine. I get that strange aura, then I'm gone. I had tests for epilepsy, amongst other things. But all the scans were normal.
Maybe, Allie. My other thought is she's a redhead. So what could that have to do with it? Because, okay, if we think about Dorota and then potentially Ellis, they're both redheads. They're both, I guess, kind of in the creative sphere. Like, one's obviously like a talk show host, and then Dorota was a cellist. That's not super related. They are both redheads. So if the redhead thing is the trigger, maybe Violet's linked to that somehow. You actually disappear.
As far as I know, I've gone.
I really need details about the abduction.
It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners, being experimented on.
What do the others look like? What do the others look like? I want to know. Experimented on.
They rearrange us like decorations. Suck us backwards into the darkness and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken. Cuts. Bruises. Memories.
I believe her. Like, I think something's going on with her.
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I was just about to comment. That's right, there's no Monroe right now.
Sam, do me a favour, go easy on Violet. If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me.
He's gonna be so mad at us, but I don't care. Violet's talking about aliens.
What do you know about it?
She thinks they're real.
She thinks she was abducted. Obviously, it's all fiction.
I don't think so. I think it's true. I think she was abducted by something.
We've got a new target. Alice Monroe. Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. Lexi's doing some investigating for you. As if that'll help.
Hey, you never know.
Rain told you about the Butcher of Birmingham. It's a thing. Made an interesting read. Those tarot readers hang out with death. His explanation of it, it's all fairy tales, so I'm not getting involved. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Violet told you about her brush with aliens? You seem far too interested in those kind of things. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
All fairy tales have some fact to them. Not to mention we're a heckin' shape-shifting detective. Which means we know that, one, shapeshifters exist. Technically, rather than it being a traveler, a shapeshifter could have killed Dorota for all we know. Like, we know that supernatural things exist because we're one of them. So we can't just completely rule it out. Oh, that's right. Oscar's gone because he's probably talking to Zach. Zach's not going to tell us a damn thing because Zach's the worst. Ooh, I just realized we can talk to a bunch of people as Ellis now. Probably.
Hi, I'm Alice. I'm Alice.
Let's see who we can talk to as Ellis. I'm guessing none of the tarot readers, but I'm gonna try anyway. Isn't that a good way to get asked to pose nude or die? Maybe. Does Chief know you're a shapeshifter? I don't think so. The Chief knows that we are forced to be here and is gonna make a problem go away for us. He suggested that maybe he knows more about us than he's let on, but he's never explicitly come out and said what he knows. We can't visit anyone as Ellis. Interesting. I thought we'd be able to, but we can't. We literally can't talk to anyone. Oh, you're making pecan sandies right now. And you're in the, put the cut shortbreads in the freezer for an hour. And I'm just like, but I want cookies. It'll help them hold together. I wouldn't skip that step. I'm trying to think. Should we just go to the next chapter? Or should we...
I'm Oscar.
Let's take Oscar
Is
to
there
go
anything
talk
else
to
I can do?
Zach. Well, maybe we can do that. Ah, dang it. What about Alice?
Oscar, I'm so sorry. What can I do?
Were you seeing Dorota?
Oscar, it's so much more complicated than that.
Why didn't you save her? Is it really? Tell me.
Oscar, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. That's not who I am. I go out of my way to help people, to be kind to them.
So were you helping or being kind?
I had feelings for her, Oscar. You should understand that. I'm sorry this is how you had to hear it. But maybe she didn't tell you because she was leaving me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I truly am.
You want to make it up to me?
What?
I forgive you.
Want to make it up to me? That's terrible. Unless she makes it up to us with the truth, but that sounds so manipulative, and I don't like it. We're being bold, though. What information... That's what he was doing with Bronwyn, too. True. What information does forgiving her give us? Nothing. Want to make it up to me?
Make it up to...
How?
Maybe if I knew what Dorota saw in you, it'd help.
What? What does that mean? She's just a cute girl. What? No. Too creepy. I won't do it. I won't.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
Lexicorn, how thin are these walls?
What do you mean the walls are thin?
I can hear you screaming at your Ouija board. Last night too. I feel like I've heard your whole life story.
What did you...
Does Sam like me? Is Violet a lesbian? Will Ellis die? Will Bronwyn die? That last one, don't worry about that.
Why not? Because you're immortal.
Ach, I am Bronwyn MacLeod from the Clan MacLeod, and I am immortal. You silly badger.
Okay, that was fun. Also, we got an achievement for that. Also, why did you think Violet's a lesbian?
Our job is so stressful.
Tell me about it. Chasing around the unknown, trying to triumph good over evil, generally standing around helpless watching people die.
Why do we do it?
For me, it's a common decency thing. Hi, I'm Bronwyn. Did you know the Earth was overrun by transdimensional evil? Want to help fix it? Sure.
Transdimensional?
I'll read the manual, Lex. People are afraid of ghosts, zombies, and aliens. They never even think to consider the possibility that there are millions of universes, potentially with millions of predators, all far more evolved than we are. What are our chances of victory? Minuscule. But if we don't fight at all, 0.
I'm gonna go... Wants Violet to be a lesbian? Maybe. Let's go talk to Violet. Let's go flirt with Violet. Aw, dang. I want to go flirt with Violet.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
What a day. Alice Munro, then. Looks like our traveller likes redheads.
I wouldn't be so sure. Looks that way.
Should we be worried about Violet?
Maybe. She thinks she was abducted by aliens.
Then that possibly means she's already been a traveller target. What else did she say?
Ooh.
Something about being in a row of heads?
So they're killing us for sport. Sounds about right.
But she wasn't dead. That doesn't quite track. And then Lexi should...
Ron,
oh,
what are we going to do about Ellis?
I thought Lexi was investigating Zach.
What would you do about Alice?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Let's think. What have we tried before?
The few times we've caught up with the Traveller, nothing's worked.
Talking to them? Restraining them?
If we lock up the killer until Mercury tells us Ellis is safe, that could work. But who is the killer?
Rain.
I don't like that there's no I don't know option. I'm gonna go with Zach, because locking him in a closet is, like, not the worst thing we could do.
Zach.
I think so too. I need a reason to visit him though.
What about wanting to get your pictures taken?
Do you believe Tara can predict things now?
I'm not one for mystics and crystal balls. I'm a Virgo.
It says you're lying about your alibi.
F it.
Oh, I suppose it has a 50-50 chance of getting it right.
Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Get out now before I call the police!
Why would we just walk in? Oh, jeez. You're not a smart detective. You know what, at least... Oops.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
No, I want to be you. And then...
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
I'm gonna go talk to some people. I really do think Violet's alien abduction is related to this whole traveler business, though.
Chief, what a surprise to see you. Again.
Why didn't you tell me Ellis was next?
I told you Dorota was first. And that didn't turn out very well, did it? Let's hope Sam does a better job than you did.
So I want to have the detective go talk to Alice.
Chief DuPont, thanks for calling in.
I'm just checking you're safe.
At the moment, my heart's beating 1,000 times a minute and I can't sit still. Every noise or knock on the door makes me jump out of my skin, and I keep looking behind me. Is that safe?
Have I ever let you down? What's really worrying you?
that you're just saying you're doing things when you're not actually doing anything. What's the plan, Chief Dupont? How do we stop this from happening? How do we stop me from dying?
Well, we just walk out. Okay. Aw, come on. I want to interrogate you.
Chief, I wanted to ask you something.
Is it about the boudoir photos?
Yeah. So it's true then?
I haven't seen them. I'm sorry.
I'm just in shock. All the time. How could she be so different? I just can't process it all.
What did you want to ask?
Am I still a suspect?
Yeah. No.
Okay. Good. Listen, I think I might get out of this place soon. I need some space.
Maybe we should have told him yes to make him more anxious. Dang it! Ugh! I feel like I'm making all the wrong choices. Sure, it'll be fine. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? People get murdered? I think we're just gonna go to the next chapter.
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
All right. Actually, we've been going for 3 hours, so I think this is a good point to take a break. Give me 1 second. I want to mute the game. There we go. All right. So we're going to take a brief break. So if you've been here the whole time, or if you haven't, it's a good time to get up and stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Yeah, go put the kettle on, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. And we are back. I hope you all had a nice break. Let's return to August and I guess try to solve this supernatural murder? I'm going to start with the chief this time.
Sam, I've got some heavy rain news.
What have you got on Rain?
Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name, and no, he's not a Russian spy. But he does have a criminal record.
What did he do?
He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts.
When was this?
About 3 months ago in Hong Kong. Be careful, Sam. If you're going to ask him about this, it could be a flight risk. And you know, there's a good chance he could be the killer. Door's behind you.
Oh, thank you. Ugh, this guy.
Hey, I'm going. There's too many people asking questions. It's exhausting. I'm off to stay at my aunt's. I'll come back tomorrow, but I've said everything I can say.
Well, alright, no more Oscar. I wonder if we pushed him too hard. Where are you going to be in the next few hours?
Probably right here. Why? I didn't realize I was under house arrest.
You should probably go somewhere where there are witnesses.
Thanks for the advice. I hope I'm not the only suspect.
You're not. I've got like about 5 of them. Alice, are you okay? Okay.
You're the detective. Monroe just called. This is madness. Who would want to hurt her?
Are you and Monroe close?
We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all those things.
Are you romantically involved with her?
Heavens no. I have a wife and 3 children, beloved spawn of my loins. Monroe and I are good friends, that's all.
Did anyone hate Monroe?
Only a madman. Or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe. That was her idea.
Poe and Monroe.
Our show. We were just another local radio station before that. It was Monroe who decided we should have a theme. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe. Don't tell me you haven't heard it, detective. That's what the Free Radio Project is all about.
What's the Free Radio Project?
Uniting August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctors' surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house.
How can she afford the free radios?
I believe she charmed the local electrical store into donating them, in exchange for free advertising, of course.
You know Dorota Shaw?
We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger?
The tarot reading predicted it.
Tarot? Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by?
Wait, who stopped by?
I didn't get his name, I'm afraid. He offered to do a spot on our show, doing tarot readings to answer listener questions. We said we'd think about it.
Tell me about August.
You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Have you ever read up on the real history of August?
No.
The official story is that Mary August retired from a life on the high seas, found a nice spot here, and used her ill-gotten gains to establish a town. that's not what really happened.
What really happened?
It's true that Mary August was a pirate, but she didn't retire. Her ship was sunk on the rocks just off the coast. Mary and all of her crew sought refuge in a small fishing town. This one.
Jeez. You can be so rude with some of these responses. Go on.
They slaughtered everyone. Men, women, and children. All dead and dismembered in their own homes. The bodies were dumped in a mass grave. Well, the body parts. And the pirates moved in.
Where's this mass grave?
No one knows. It seems at some point it was built over and then forgotten about. It could be under the school, or the church, or right beneath our feet.
Okay.
On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned. Look after Monroe, detective. She's the only Monroe I've got.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update.
Oh, wow.
Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old
That chapter's already
Dorota Shaw.
done.
Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed.
I've barely talked to anyone.
Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
Okay, we're going to keep investigating because we've barely talked to anybody. So... we visited everybody except, like, people at the guest house, I think. Start with Lexi. What'd you find out from Zach?
I found out he's a creep. He basically put the moves on me as soon as I walked through the door.
Sorry.
You knew? Heads up would have been nice. Anyway, I did find out one thing that's pretty damning. He has a massive collection of books about serial killers. What's that about?
Okay. Do you know a Lawrence Petrovsky?
A who? What? Petrov's what?
It's Rain's real name.
I don't think so.
What can you tell me about Poe?
He's off the radio. I don't really know him. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I really, really want to do a reading for you right now. You know, to help.
Okay.
Great. Let me just draw 3 cards for you.
Am I supposed to ask a question?
This is just a general reading. You don't need a question. Okay. Oh, the 2 of Cups. That's mysterious. Is there anyone you feel a spark of attraction to? Maybe someone you've met recently?
She's so cute.
They're lovers. I didn't expect that.
She didn't
Seems
shuffle
this
on
attraction has the
purpose.
potential to
Oh,
be
this is her
life-changing,
flirting.
If you want it to be. And finally, the Knight of Cups. This card is about pursuing your heart's desire. I think it's time to tell that someone special how you really feel. Wow, what an interesting reading. Does it mean anything to you?
Lexi, flirting with me. It means I should ask you out on a date if we survive this?
You catch on quickly, don't you, Sam?
I could not.
Sorry, Sam, what can I do for you?
Oh, she's crying. Are you okay?
Yeah, I always cry around this time of night. What's the point, Sam, huh? If we can't save them. Mercury is a curse. It's like some tourist guide for murders. I try for Lexi and Rain to make them think that we can make a difference, make a change, but we haven't so far. What if we can't make a change?
I'm here. Things have already changed.
Maybe. If we could just save one person, Sam. Alice. We need to save her. We need to.
Do you know Lawrence Petrovsky?
It rings a bell, but no. Sorry, Sam.
Any luck with Mercury?
Not really. But it wants to know why you're hesitating.
I'm not hesitating. Actually, I've been quite bold.
Mercury thinks you are. I can see its point. Alice is in danger and you're still here asking questions.
I have to ask questions. Been tinkering for ages. Found a bike 3D model online for free and put that in so there's no monkey. Okay. How's it going?
You have to stop asking questions and start taking actions. Sam, this is your time. Be ready.
What actions can I take, though? How do you catch a traveler?
Honestly, you don't. Once they're caught, a few hours later, they've hopped timelines into someone else. We just keep chasing them, continuously trying to stop them ruining lives.
Can you force them to leave?
No, but they don't like being exposed. If Mercury pointed them out, they're already in trouble.
How can you tell they've gone?
We'd do a reading. Mercury would know.
Fuck it. Tell me about Hong Kong.
It's a lovely place. It has the third most high-rise buildings of any city in the world.
Then tell me about Lawrence Petrovsky.
Now that's someone I get mistaken for all the time. It's not me. Chief Dupont has made a mistake.
You're lying.
Isn't there another girl you're supposed to be saving right now?
Oh, it's you. I was hoping it might be Zach.
Then let's make it. Zach, what are you doing? Why is she hiding scissors? I'm sure that's fine.
Don't confirm the existence of travelers. They're not ready.
Don't confirm the existence of travelers. All right.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Just holding him, it's fine. Okay. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Zach, the game is up. I think you should leave town.
What?
I know where you were last night. I followed you to Dorota's house. Well, I didn't know it was Dorota's house until we arrived. Call it women's intuition.
I was at the studio. You were at Dorota's.
Don't change the subject. Sam and Dupont will put two and two together.
And then what?
And then they're going to arrest you. You weren't there long, I suppose, but then I guess it doesn't take you long, does it?
Wow.
You were spying on me.
I followed you there, then back to the studio. You lied to the police. You lied to me. I'm done with you. We've finished. Don't come back here again.
Okay, well, we learned something new. That's exciting.
No.
You know John Pope? No. Okay. From Poe and Monroe on the radio?
Oh, him, yes. I've heard him on the radio. Never met in real life, though.
Really? He didn't deliver a free radio too?
Are you mocking me, Sam? No, I have never met the man.
Ella says she gave you a free radio.
Yes, now I remember. It's the one in the hall. Sometimes cuts through the unbearable silence in this place.
Remember anything else?
Not really. I expected her to be blonde for some reason.
Zach says you were at Dorota's last night.
He didn't. He was the one in her bedroom last night. I never made it that far. I just followed him to her house.
Why were you following Zach?
I wrongly assumed we were in a relationship. I thought that he was cheating on me. Which he was. I saw him leave Dorota's and I followed him straight after. I don't know if anyone else was there.
Why didn't you tell me this earlier?
Because I was protecting Zach. This looks bad, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. So she lied about not remembering last night. Ellis is still alive. Good. He delivered a radio to the guest house.
I delivered radios all over town. I don't think I should have bothered with some of them, though. I don't think... Violet, is it? I don't think Violet liked me very much.
Maybe she was jealous? I don't know. I think... Maybe she was jealous.
Maybe. I don't know why anyone would be threatened by me, though. I'm not interested in stealing anyone's man.
Violet says you were at Dorota's last night.
Why would she say that? That would put us both at the crime scene. Dorota was fine when I left her. She asked me to come over and watch her get her freak on, which I did, being the gentleman that I am. I misread the signal somewhat, as I thought I was supposed to join in, which was not the case. I think she threw a teddy bear at me or something. Ugh. After that I left. I had no idea Violet was spying on me.
I hear you have a lot of books about serial killers.
Don't get excited, detective. I did a criminology course. They make you buy the books.
Why are you like this, Zach? 'Cause it's Zach.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
You kept them, Zach? I mean, I also have a ton of books about radiography. Interesting that she's there to talk to, but we don't have anything to say to her. Interesting.
I followed you to Dorota's last night.
Are you insane? Why did you follow me, you stupid bitch?
You killed Dorota. You had sex with Dorota. You killed...
No, I did not kill Dorota. But thank you for spreading that rumor.
If every person who was into true crime was a murderer, a lot more people would be dead. That's true. Have my textbooks from almost all my classes, kept my law books for years. I resold a lot of my old textbooks, but not these ones. Who would... Maybe I should have Poe show up to talk to Ellis. Maybe we'll get some more information that way. Oh, I just got an achievement.
I'm
Chameleon.
Poe, and this is your August update.
Oh.
August update.
Weird.
I'm sorry, can I help you?
I've just moved in next door.
It's not a very good time at the moment, I'm afraid.
I'll just... Really? Anything I can help with?
No, not really.
Okay, well, we tried. I have a feeling I won't be able to talk to any of these people as Poe, but may as well try. I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for. We could talk to Rain. No, we already tried talking to Rain about the murder in Hong Kong.
John, I'm gonna be fine.
Okay, well, we tried that. Who else? Give us some more information. Ooh. We could maybe
Hi.
use...
I'm Bronwyn.
We can maybe use Bronwyn or Lexi to get some information about Hong Kong.
What can we do to help Ellis?
Haven't we done enough? Not many people get to know when they're going to die, let alone get the chance to avoid it. We've given Ellis a huge advantage.
So what should we do?
I'm pretty much just going to pray in my room until it's all over, like I always do.
Me and Lexi should join you.
No, I need to focus. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. You and Lexi should stick together.
Why does he want to be alone? What is he doing?
Bron, I thought about the whole restraining thing, and it's really hard to ask someone if they mind you tying them up for a while. I did a thing for Sam anyway. It might have helped.
What are you doing now?
I don't know. I don't want to lie about my alibi again, though. What should I do?
Log into Tarotism. Stay with me.
Okay, this time we'll actually stay in the same room, though. And maybe we should try and hang out with Rain and Violet, too. Group alibi. You're the best.
Aww. He's so cute.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi. Do you think you're a suspect?
Not that I know of. Chief Dupont asks me for favors, so I think I'd know.
Did Zach kill Dorota?
No. I saw Dorota look out of the window after he left.
Sam's my default form. Presently. It's my default form for this particular case. Yes. The identity they're making me assume while I'm playing detective here.
It's going to be soon. Whatever happens to Alice, it will be soon.
I don't think so, St. Guard. But
How do
basically,
you know it's going to be soon?
at the beginning of this game, we got approached by some guy in a hat who threw, like a folder at us and said, hey, by the way, while you're doing this, which you have to do, by the way, this is who you're gonna be. And make sure no one knows that you're actually a shapeshifter. So, yeah, I don't know. I think that the game is just this one case. But there's definitely a lot of history here that we're still, like, learning about.
I can sense it. Are you not picking anything up, Lex? There's a traveler nearby.
No. How do you know all this?
Mescaline mainly. But I don't recommend you try it. Do you really want to hear this?
Maybe we're the
Yes.
traveler? Better not be, because I don't want to get caught.
At uni, I read a book by Aldous Huxley called The Doors of Perception. He takes mescaline and basically trips his balls off. And the party girl I used to be thought, yay. My experience wasn't anything like his, though. People looked like tiny rainbow outlines. And I would notice that some of them would just appear from nowhere. Those ones, the ones from nowhere, I think they're the travelers. They kind of merge into one person and suddenly there's only one outline. That's what I see. But you, no drugs for you, young lady. Tea and nothing else, all right?
Okay. So, Bronwyn's on drugs. Great.
So, aliens. Violet. What are we thinking, Lex?
Violet and aliens. Ray, why do you pray for them?
Because the Traveller is so powerful. It inhabits you, and you remember nothing. It goes on a killing spree, or worse, and you're held accountable. I pray for the victims, and for forgiveness, and for the unlucky person that becomes its vessel.
Have you been a vessel?
Lex,
I knew it.
I don't know what I was doing the night Dorota died. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
no.
remember. I was in my room. I was praying. But then I woke up and my hands hurt. My hands hurt. No, don't you tell Bronwyn. She's got enough going on.
Oh no.
Don't tell anyone.
I feel like a scumbag for using Lexi's face, to get that out of him because he trusts Lexi. But if he strangled someone... Oh no.
Violet and aliens?
Hasn't Bron told you? Violet said she was abducted by aliens. But not your usual stick me on a slab, call me grey type aliens. Aliens that decorate.
Use it to help
Decorating aliens? A traveller?
I'll do my best, I just feel like a scumbag right now. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of trust and consent issues in this game. And I feel like it's like that on purpose. It's supposed to make you feel scummy and voyeuristic.
Exactly. I think it was using Violet for room planning. Apparently it wants a set of heads on the wall. Red heads, to be more specific.
Why? If it's a traveller, why is it strangling people?
Well, it's a right, obviously. But the alien Violet's talking about probably isn't the same traveller. Perhaps this is something new we haven't discovered yet. Using humans as decor.
I want someone to talk about that gold coin. I haven't told anyone yet, and I just want someone to talk about it. I'm gonna have Monroe go see Poe. Maybe they'll let me do that.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
Actually, can we go talk to Violet? No. Okay.
Al, I'm so sorry.
Uh,
You mean everything to me. I won't let you die.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Of course I'm okay. It's you who's shrouded in darkness, my love. El, we must finish what we started.
What do you mean? Let's finish it. Nope. Let's finish it.
El, I fell in love with you the first day we met. You ripped out my heart, diced it into pieces, and reshaped it in your form. I will always be yours, forever. El. Will you marry me?
Yes! No.
He's got a wife and 3 kids! Oh no! Game, no! Hey, Sock. Where's the I need time to think about this, I'm about to be murdered? Do it? No! No, I can't!
No.
I can't.
Al, isn't this what you wanted? For us to be together forever? I don't really understand. But I'll wait. There's too much at stake now. How can I expect you to make a decision like this? Forgive me.
I slept... Are you really... I slept with Dorota.
Oh. Why? And why are you telling me now?
You didn't know?
Because you just proposed to me?
Because I wanted to.
I see. The rallying cry of this century. Because I wanted to. No thought for others, only themselves. But I can't think less of you, El. Your brain works in mysterious ways that can't be faulted. The problem always lies with my logic, not yours. I forgive you.
Are you really married?
Heck. I don't like this guy.
Yes, you've met my wife and family. They're sadly not actors I've hired to make my life look richer than it is. Tomorrow, I will tell her about us. And I will leave her. Another heart broken, another family destroyed, another villainous father.
Is your wife gonna kill me?
No. At least I don't think so. She doesn't know anything about us. Not yet, anyhow.
Alice, do you have the amethyst?
The amethyst? Wait, what?
Poe's amethyst pendant? The one we have the buyer for?
Poe's
I don't know.
It has to happen tonight. We can just go to your place now and get it.
Someone's trying to kill me.
If you don't get me that pendant, it's gonna be me.
Seriously?
No, I don't kill people. And even if I did, why would I start with you? Just go and get it. Now.
Okay, so we're gonna turn into Zach, then, or yeah, turn into Zach.
I'm Zach Weston.
This is so
Sharpening
convoluted.
my powers of persuasion.
This is all over the place. I don't even know what's going on anymore. What? How are we supposed to get the pendant then? Do we go as like the detective or Sam? I guess let's go back to Sam. Or maybe we can get it like next hour or something. I'm trying to figure out if Dorota wasn't wearing a pendant on the night of the murder. Dorota was apparently naked, strangled, and had a gold coin in her mouth. You said Poe's a good friend. The picture? What about the picture? I don't think there's a picture from the murder, is there?
I couldn't do this without him. He looks out for me. He's my best friend.
But he's more than that, isn't he?
What do you know, Sam?
Poe wants to marry you.
He does? That's so sweet of him. But I could never do that.
Because he's married?
I'm not ready to settle down, Sam.
Oh.
And Poe has a wife and family. And I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Picture of Dorota with the cello. Did she have a pendant? We can look if we can see it when we're hanging out at the Chief's. But that wasn't from the night of the murder. That was just a picture of her with the cello. Probably from one of Zach's photo shoots. Anyway, Zach said you're selling Poe's pendant?
It's not what it sounds like. Dorota lost her scholarship. She said it was an administrative error. She showed me the letter and everything.
You lied to me about Zach.
No, I didn't. I told you he'd asked to take pictures of me. You never asked if we were selling a pendant together.
What's Dorota got to do with the pendant?
The money was for her, Sam. So she could have her dream of being a cellist. I wanted her to have her dream. It doesn't matter now.
Does Poe know?
No. Not exactly. I told him I was in trouble with credit cards, and he offered to bail me out. I asked if I could have one of his artifacts, and of course he gave it to me.
What is it you want, Alice?
I just want to make people happy. To put out into the world what I want back. Is that too much to ask?
Maybe.
It hasn't made me happy yet, but maybe one day someone will.
Let's see. Looks like she's wearing a choker, but it doesn't look like it's a pendant of any kind.
Rain's still a suspect. No corroborated alibi. Bronwyn Castle has one, Lexi Taylor doesn't. I got my search back on Rain, or Petrovsky, as we should call him. He's got priors that you're looking into. Rain met Ellis when he was touting for work. He gets around quickly. Zach seems to be a fan of serial killers. At least you've told me he has an extensive book collection on them. Ellis knows Violet because of the free radio project. Ellis thinks Violet doesn't like her very much. I'm not sure I like you very much. Where's the proof? Violet's just admitted being at the crime scene last night with Zach. It's not looking good for Zach now. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. I think you've narrowed it down to Zach, Rain, and Lexi. That's just my professional opinion, mind you. Feel free to ignore the person who hired you. That's it.
I think it's gotta be Rain. Oh, I mean, there's like a little bit of a pendant-y thing there. Yeah, she's got a choker with like a little thing dangling from it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do this chapter. I want to know more about Rain, but I tried to get both Lexi and Bronwyn to talk to him, and Hong Kong didn't come up. Did I try talking to them? I did. They didn't know the name at all. I think I'm just going to do next chapter. I think I've already
It's now 10 o'clock.
fluffed this
Here's
up.
your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
I'm so curious where this is going.
August's gone crazy tonight.
Yep.
I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens would be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Alice Monroe?
I will protect her at her house.
Monroe's a local treasure around here, Sam. Don't let anything happen to her.
Alice, I'm staying with you.
Sam, I'm not sure. Do you think you can stop someone from trying to kill me?
I'll do my best.
That's all I needed to hear. Thanks for staying with me, Sam. I know it's dangerous. I don't know why you're here, but I'm glad you are. It's almost 10 o'clock, Sam. When's it gonna be over? You said Bronwyn will call when it's safe. Should we call them now? Or are we just supposed to wait?
Think it's an amethyst pendant, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Should we hide her? I don't know. I want to keep her with us so we can keep an eye on her. If nothing else, we'll see a murder happen. You're gonna be okay.
I know you're just being good, but that's kind of easy for you to say right now. I think I'm probably gonna have a heart attack before anyone gets a chance to kill me.
Just wait.
That's the door. That's the door, Sam. What are we gonna do?
You're safe. Just stand behind me.
Alice, thank God. I've been outside all the time, okay? Bronwyn Castle just called. She said the danger is over. They've done a new reading. There's another victim now. Look, Danny's outside. He's going to take you somewhere safe, okay? Sam, I think you should find out who the next victim's going to be. Then come and see me in my office.
It's 11 o'clock. I'm Poe, and this is your August update. Police investigating the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw say they are getting closer to apprehending the killer. The death of Miss Shaw, who was found strangled at her home late last night, has sparked a massive police operation and caused alarm amongst August residents. Monroe has some personal business to attend to, but she sends you all her love and hopes to be back on the air tomorrow. And Monroe, if you can hear me, I'm sending my love out to you too. That's 11 o'clock with Poe.
Sam, I have some bad news. We've done a group reading, and it's you.
So we just got an achievement. I want to look at it real quick before we do this. Video saved the radio star. You saved Ellis, so apparently, unless there's a way to not, apparently we cannot save Ellis. For a second when he showed up, I was like, him? No way, same. Manic sir, I got really worried, and then I got worried that it was someone else wearing his skin. I'm the next target?
I don't know, Sam. I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different.
Why me?
I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target. I've called Chief DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam. Be careful.
Aww.
Sam, it's almost midnight. You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even attempted to kill you yet. You've given me a lot of evidence, enough to arrest someone. But who? Make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, we've all got to sleep at some point. I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house, but it might not be enough. So, Sam, who should I arrest?
I don't feel like we have enough information. You know what, F it. Who do you think it is? What do you think, Chief?
During that whole thing with Alice, the only people I couldn't keep track of were Rain, Zach, and Violet. I don't want to believe it's Violet, but that's why you're here. You're impartial. Out of those three names, who was with Dorota at the time of her murder, or who has an alibi that doesn't check out? This is on you, Sam. Just give me a name.
Oh gosh, we have to make a choice. We can say Chief DuPont. Oh no. I feel like the people I'm the most worried about are Zach and Rain. I think Zach is just a scumbag. And I feel like Rain got possessed by a traveler. I'm gonna go with Rain. Yeah, Violet said that, but Violet could still be lying. I'm gonna go with Rain.
Rain. Agreed. He's got no corroborated alibis for any key times, and he's one of those tarot muppets who I suspected all along. I was right when I said Bronwyn.
You weren't.
I knew it was one of them. I just
You were
didn't know
wrong.
which one.
You were wrong.
I'll pick him up. Just be careful tonight.
I'm gonna get murdered.
If you've not done your job properly, killer's still out there.
I'm gonna get murdered.
Sam, you asked for these earlier. Make sure you get some sleep now. You'll need it. Night.
Night.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me. The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
I'm so worried. I think I just got murdered.
Hello, sleepyhead. I'm so glad to see you alive.
I'm not dead! I'm not dead! Did I win? What about the next victim?
There is no next victim. Rain is locked up. He's being charged for murder. Travelers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done. And spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. I still can't believe it was Rain. I suppose nobody is immune. And now we're one short. Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you and, well, just... will you?
I mean, yeah. I got a girlfriend now, and she's one of you.
Really? Oh, Sam, that's wonderful. Let's finish packing and we can leave this afternoon. Sam, thank you. We're going to change lives, believe me.
Hey, sweet cheeks. You did good. Real good. You win. Alexi hug. Sam, I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam, I think I've fallen for you. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's out there now. We can get on with our lives.
I feel the same way, Lexi. You're too cute.
You too? I'm the happiest girl in the world. We have some catching up to do.
Sam, I guess you're on your way now. I don't often thank my guests, but thank you. I didn't think you had it in you. Well, I at least thought you'd run away at some point, but you didn't.
Hey, Ryan.
You stayed. You've made August safe again. If you ever need a place to stay, you've got one here. Well, if I have a room available, that is. Take care, Sam.
I didn't think you'd leave without saying goodbye.
Oh.
People do horrible things to people every day. I'm just glad there's someone like you around to save us. I mean, everyone needs a little saving from time to time. Even me.
You're strong. You'll be fine.
That's easy for you to say. Look what you've just been through. I'd have been dead a few hours ago if it wasn't for you. But you're right. I am strong. I will be fine. But I like having you around, Sam. I hope you're staying.
I got more people to save.
Sam, you did good. I thought you would. I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done. I hear you're leaving town with the tarot readers. That's a real big shame. You were starting to fit in here. But good luck to you. You're doing what many of us have died trying. Leaving August.
Thanks, Chief.
And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be.
What the heck?
You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
Okay. Okay, what? I'm so confused. I feel like this leaves me with more questions than answers.
I am Dorota. I am 21 years old. I love playing cello, and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard. I just love cello. I love all string instruments, but cello is rich and
that does look
deep
like an
and,
amethyst, doesn't
soothing, at least to me. No, cello is my hobby, but my real passion is... It's silly, it sounds silly. Well, I would like to build a time machine. I know. But it is possible. I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret and they say things they don't mean. I want to go back in time. I want to make better choices.
You know why you're here, don't you?
No?
Because you did well. And you know what happens when you do well?
No?
Augmentation. Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
What does that mean? The end may... So we just got the achievement, Agent X augmented you. It's called #winning. We have a secret debriefing. Let's enter the secret debriefing.
Debriefing 3204, Birmingham. Transmit. And we're ready. Are you human?
Me? No.
Do you have feelings?
Yes.
Splendid. Do plants have feelings?
I don't think so.
Splendid. I've burned down a rainforest. Does that make you happy?
No.
Splendid. I've killed a serial killer. Does that make you happy?
No.
Interesting. Could be old school Prime Directive. Could be evolving. Ship it.
What? What does that mean? I'm so intrigued. What does that mean? You can now skip previously viewed scenes. Interesting. You just got shipped? In what way? I'm gonna poke at our achievements real quick and see if it makes sense for us to poke this again. So let me look at our locked achievements. Let's see. You can get the chief to lock people up. Oh, apparently Dorota has videos. So if we had gotten... Oh my gosh, and apparently we can do a photo shoot with Zach. What the heck? Apparently we can get punched by Poe. We can also get kicked by Zach. And we can die. So we literally, I think, just got the best ending. Just right out of the gate. I'm really surprised. I thought for sure we were gonna die. We definitely didn't learn as much as we could have, but I think that's your incentive to play this game for yourself and learn all the things that we didn't learn. First try, we did do it first try, actually. I wasn't expecting it, but we did it first try. So yeah, this was super fun. I liked it a lot. Oh gosh, we have 45 minutes left. I don't know how to fill them. I think I'm gonna take us here for now. I'm not really sure what else to fill the stream with, so I think we're probably just gonna end early today, unfortunately. Bravo, thank you! It was really fun! I don't have a lot of FMV games like that, but I'm really into them. I like watching other people play them. I think they're fun, because it's got like usually there's like some kind of mystery you're trying to solve, and like the acting and whatever tends to be pretty fun, and I like working together with people to solve mysteries, so I had a good time. Well, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching today. Let's roll those credits. If the credits work. I've been having issues with them before. I think the credits are broken. Where do I even put them? Oh, I bet it's my tippy thing? Hold on. I'm gonna fix this while I'm here. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Allie. Thank you for being here, Critwitch. I've been having some issues with Tippy, which is what I use to make all of my stream scenes. I've had to like basically go through and redo all of my What is it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. I've had to go redo all of my browser links for my browser sources. Yeah, it's this one. Let me go ahead and paste this in here. Should be this one because it's got the credits on it. We'll see if we can roll those credits again. There they go. Fantastic. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Special thanks to my mod team. Starrybot, thanks for being my bot. Yashiku, thank you for lurking and being on the mod team. We got some new followers today, including Mal Omega. Thank you so much for following. Al Chatrix, Midnight John, Yahoo! It's Josh. That's a fun name. Magazero85. Thank you all so much for those follows. Also, thank you so much for Olsen, Ollie, FGC, GGF, Tigger the Grebe, Corey. I know those first 5 were from an anonymous gifter, so anonymous, again, thank you so much for those 5 gift subs. And then Corey, thank you so much for the 13 months. Alrighty, we are going to be off tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. But we will be back on Tuesday for more Ace Attorney games. So if you like solving crimes with me, come hang out on Tuesdays because we do it every Tuesday. And I do really bad but entertaining voice acting. So if that sounds like a good time for you, be sure to hit that follow button. Come hang out again on Tuesday. We will be doing more crime solving. Wednesday we should have an art stream coming up. Thursday... Did we start? No, Thursday we're going to be continuing the We Were Here games with Jelly. Looking forward to that. And then I don't know what we're going to be doing next Friday because we're in between games. So I will see. But we'll do something. I'll let y'all know on Discord. Speaking of which, join the Discord if you're new here. It's a great place to hang out when I'm not currently streaming and the best place for stream news. Like what games we're going to be playing next or if we have to do any changes to the schedule. I also do have a Twitter. I always tweet when I go live, so if that's a better place for you to get stream announcements, follow me on the old Twitters. If you want to check out my art, I have a Patreon and a store. And last but not least, I'm a humble partner, so if you're looking for another way to support the stream, use that affiliate link. Alright, who should I raid? Let me look at who's live. And I'll send y'all somewhere. Well, let's see. Oh, I know where I need to send you. It's Angel Bunny's birthday today, and she's doing a birthday stream. So we're gonna go raid Angel Bunny. She's playing some Phasmophobia in VR right now. So go send her some love, send her some good vibes. Wish her a very happy birthday. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Have a great night, and I'll see y'all again very soon.